Nothing much, just doing some stuff around the house and talking to my family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't talked to
So,
nobody today.
oh, okay.
Far as family go.
How you feeling? Your leg feeling much better?
No, it's you know what it is. The swelling done went down some, but it's that you know how when you make that a wrong move, you feel that tension. You
That
know,
like twist in the middle, feel
yeah,
like you gonna pop out a socket.
right or something.
You
It's that like
you
if I, as long as I don't make a wrong move, you know what I mean?
yeah, you gotta keep it while it's like that. You gotta keep that knee brace on. You gotta keep as much pressure off of it as possible. That's the thing that's gonna heal it the fastest. And make sure you're taking as much vitamin C as you can and some calcium if possible.
Right.
Get them
Yeah.
tendons back together.
Right. Hold on. Can I have a Motrin? Do you have another Motrin? Please. Thank you. Um, where's my mute button? Hold on. What in the hell? Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, they done switched it back. I can't stand when they be doing that. Yeah, I'm about to take some stuff now.
Right, I'm about to start sharing the live.
All right, shout out to Mia Love. Let's give some shout outs to the people in the room. Hey, Mr. AO. We got Tamika. Hey. Rice, rest, ice, compression, elevation. Period. I'm so sick of this bed, y'all. We got JKB. Is there men to argue in here? I hope so. Um, King of the States, you just came on again. Yep, I just came back on. Shout out to all y'all in the room. Hey chat on YouTube too. Hey Black Power. So tonight, y'all, we're gonna be talking about did immigrants build the United States? We were on earlier with this topic, and it seems to me that lots of immigrants do believe that immigrants built the United States of America, and it's a few that didn't. So if you would like to join this conversation, you're more than welcome to come up. And let me say this now, due to trolls trying to get Black Americans pages banned, if you have no gifts, like it look like you never gifted anyone and you have low followers, you cannot come up. Unless I know you with those low followers. If I don't, I'm sorry if you came from YouTube. I'm sorry if you came from TikTok, but you cannot come up here. You know, my page was restricted. I had to appeal it, and it's not worth it to me. So moving forward, those followers got to be up, and at least it got to show you gifted people. But all these little fake accounts, no more. American. It was ironic to me that it's quite a few people that believe immigrants built the United States of America. Not only that, it
Oh,
was the things they said they built.
yeah, they. It's the audacity and the delusion for me. I don't know. These people. I'm just listen. The level of stupidity. It never disappoints. Every day it's something stupid that want to come flying out their mouth. Pathetic.
Yep, y'all tap the screen. Do your daily heart me. Make sure y'all do y'all daily heart me. Follow the host. Follow the panelists, the mods that you like. Follow whoever you like in here, okay? And don't forget y'all share the live. Thank you for the gift, AJ. Hey users, Italians built New York City. Oh, okay. Come up here and prove it, user. How many people you got? Yeah, come up here and prove it to us. We might be mistaken. Maybe you know something, Black Americans who've been over here for centuries, who fought in every single war on this land know. Maybe you can come share it with us. Hey, One Nation. Hey, Roger. Yeah. He say Italians built New York City and other major cities. That's a effing fact! Exclamation, exclamation. Now come.
That's real funny.
Yeah. Hey, AJ. Hey, so he a live Black Power. I told him to come up here and prove it to us. Yeah, yeah. Be brave tonight and come up on the panel. We don't bite, but I understand some people love to be in the comments. But you can't prove nothing to us in the comments, really. We got to have a conversation with you. Ain't that right, American?
Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm ready on your ass. And you sitting up lying. I got facts. Well, we got the facts. So come on up here. Come on up here and tell us your lies boldly.
Why JKB? JKB? Why you up there? Let me see what type of person you is. Oh, you a white guy? He looking for this white man JKB. He in the comments. This is like third time. Is there men to argue here? He wants to smoke with the brothers. He ready to tussle with the brothers. Why you thinking about the black men? You came in here looking for some black men, huh? Well, come on up here. I'm sure. Don't no black man I know run from the smoke. Show you photos of blacks building the Empire State Building. It don't matter. Them blacks built that foundation the Empire State Building sit on. And with that foundation already being built, it was a foundation already built. So you added, some people added to what was already built. That's not building a thing. Contributions is not building. And the prompt says the immigrants build the United States. And make no mistake about it, Black Americans are not immigrants. The only immigrants in this country is you whites, all types, whatever box of white you is, you're an immigrant, and everybody else. Okay? Yeah. So yeah, immigrants came here and contributed. Yeah, we know that. But build, no.
Thanks for the gift. Did he say that? Did he say white people built the skyscrapers? What did he say?
No, he said show him a picture of black people out there building it.
Black people built the skyscrapers. What is he talking about? I'm
Yeah,
going back on.
it was black people up there. And also, don't forget about that foundation that building sit on.
Yeah, they did.
Cutting grass and making nasty ass food is not building. I know a
Right.
lice monkey ain't say nothing. Because what kind of food you got from, well, I don't even know where you from. Y'all can be from who knows, Planet of the Apes, I'm assuming, really. So, we're not gonna talk about food. Y'all need to learn what a seasoning is, what a spice is. Dulu money good. What are you? Let me see what kind of immigrant you are. Oh, you
And
a black immigrant.
and I was about to say, and salt and pepper ain't gonna get it.
Cutting grass and making nasty ass food is not building. Boy, bye. I know what in the foo monkey moo moo soup going on. Child. Hey, Maroon. Hey, so. Yep, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, do your daily heart me. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts. Hey Shanta. Hey Scorpio Energy. What's up, Tommy? Get up here and tell us. I'm sick of mute him because you just talking. Motherfuckers running around here. No, we ain't gonna mute him. Let him go on ahead. He talking about Italian food is the best. You know people running around here gluten free now. Everybody can't eat all that pasta and many goat and whatever else kind of stuff y'all eat. Italian food is not the best food. For you people, yeah, but not for everybody. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, FBA Maroon. And all that sausage and lunch meat. They give you high blood pressure. That's why you see them Italians walking around there look like they carrying triplets with big ass elephant trunk legs and big hands and just big face. You know what I mean? So yeah, you don't need to give anybody advice on best foods.
You silly. There ain't nothing sodium free about that mess.
Nah, they love a lunch meat. All kind of exquisite lunch meats and cheeses.
They love their cheese. Who was
Yeah.
that got cheese and crackers, squeezed cheese? Y'all nasty. Y'all be eating squeezed cheese.
They be unaliving on the toilet, like on Sopranos when that guy unalived that mob little mob boss, whatever he was, unalived on the toilet. All that manigoat clogging up arteries and cheeses and deli meats and pastrami's and mouillons and all this other stuff. Hey, FBA Maroon.
What's going on, y'all? I'm tearing up over here talking about
Right.
everything fell in the toilet. Oh my god,
Mm-mm.
I'm so tired. What's going on with y'all, family?
Hey, Maroon.
Hey, I need a editor, Miss Love. I decided to go on a whim. Took y'all advice, and I went back to the lady who is from Chicago over here, and I did a couple videos interviewing her, and I want to make like a little ad video for all the black, because y'all know I go to a lot of black-owned businesses, FBA-owned businesses. So I just want to, I think it's important to just start shouting them out, you know what I mean? So I just need a little editor or something. I'll throw a little cash at them, and we got to, you know, I don't want these Africans up
I'm
here.
gonna hit you up in the back channel. I'm gonna give you my clipper.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I got you.
It's a lot of cosplay up here, so like I said, I want to make sure it's FBA owned.
He us. He us.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the businesses up here in Dallas.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's real bad. But
what's up, America? What's up, Love? What's up, Maroon?
What's up, AJ?
Soul in the chat? AJ. All my beautiful brothers and sisters in the chat. What's up to the trolls? We're nothing without you guys.
Period. Period.
How y'all doing? I'm out here getting my tan on. I'm out here extra black. I'm trying to get black as I can be.
Where you at? What time is it where you at? It's sun still where you at?
No, I'm tanned. I've been out all day. I work in the sun.
You work where? Oh, in the sun. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I work in the sun
at this moment.
I work at 31st Street Beach.
I don't know what that is, though, but it sound hard work.
It's not. I'm lazy.
You say being in the sun is the hardest thing, huh?
Nah, it ain't. All we doing out there is riding jet skis, flirt with females at the bar. Like, we got leisure in our summer. We get paid big bucks to do all that.
So what would that title be?
I'm an aquatic supervisor.
Oh, wow. That sounds fun.
Yeah, during the school year, I work with city colleges, but during the summer, I work out like by the beach. I'm not with Chicago Park District, but we basically brothers to them, basically.
Okay, hold on, AJ. Hey, user.
What's up?
What's up? Now you the Italian that was in the comments?
Yeah, honey, you got the nerve to complain
Okay,
about
listen.
Italian food
Hold
and you
on.
Watch your
always
Yeah.
take.
mouth.
Hold on now, lunch meat. Listen,
Let's read.
we gonna have a civil conversation. Now you said, now what's your question? What you got to say to the prompt? Let's start that out, okay? And then we're gonna have a decent conversation, okay?
Yes, Italian immigrants, Irish immigrants, black immigrants, all built United States.
Okay, can you tell us how and what?
What are you talking about? How and what?
Yeah, can you
What are
tell
you
us
talking about? What are you talking about?
what
How
you
and
think
what?
yeah, how and what?
Do you know how old New York City is or no?
Come on, if y'all
Answer the
built it,
question. Answer
go
the question.
listen.
How old is
If
New
you
York
guys
City?
built it, you should be
Listen,
able to tell us.
I'm gonna test your intelligence
Okay,
now.
before
I'm gonna test your
1900, I know
intelligence now.
you can't
I know
test
you
my
don't have any,
intelligence.
but let's test it.
Hold on. Don't crash out. Please don't crash out. Let's have this conversation. Before 1900s, when most of y'all immigrated here, who built it? It wasn't you all, because y'all wasn't here. You want to go ahead, user?
You're uneducated and you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, prove me wrong.
I don't have to prove you wrong. I know I'm right.
Well, I win.
You win? No, you
Yeah, I
don't
win.
Is this
I
a contest?
win.
What are you winning?
Yes, prove me
They didn't
wrong.
get here until
What are you winning?
1880.
I win the
You know,
glory of winning.
you know what's funny too? You're putting down Italian food. You say it's only pasta, menegout.
And
You have
lunch
no
meat
clue what you're
and
talking about.
cheese
And you
and
guys eat pig's
eggplant.
feet and pig's intestines.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, so
Better
go
than
ahead.
pasta.
Chewing on their pig's feet like animals.
Oh, y'all eating on dirt potatoes like animals over there in Italy. If we really want to take it there,
Oh,
y'all
yeah,
got a lot of
buddy. Have you ever
poverty.
heard of the
He's not even
Mediterranean
smart enough
diet?
to put up a picture yet.
Have you ever heard of the Mediterranean diet? Ignorant. Have you ever heard of the
Listen,
Mediterranean diet?
listen, user, because
Bro,
this
you
sounds like
couldn't
be
afford
real.
the.
Hold on, be real. Okay, let's just cut the crap. You
That
mad that
probably is be real.
it is him? I can hear it. I can hear the gapagoo in the
He's
background.
still
Hold
mad
on.
about oh damn yesterday.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Listen, user.
Hey, listen. No, you know what? We had a quiet conversation yesterday, and then you had her. You know, I'm going to prove what's your name loves. Remember when we spoke about the Islam Nation? Remember we spoke about that?
Hold on.
But no,
But
no.
you
I'm asking you a
crashed
question.
out
Remember
and
we
called
spoke
us
about
the
that?
N word earlier
No,
today.
no.
So
Yeah.
no, you.
Why
I
did I
told
say?
you you
Why
won.
did I say that? Why did
I
I
don't
say
care.
that?
It's no excuse.
Why
I
did
have
I
no
say that?
idea. I have
Why
no
did I
idea.
say that?
I have no
Because
idea.
you're not intelligent to come up with nothing new.
No. There's a reason why I said it.
White people don't got jokes. They just go to racism.
Right. They're not clever. They're monkeys.
Wait. Is it racist for you to call me a cracker and said I had sex with my dog?
But you
Say
do.
that. I never said that.
But you do.
See, there you go. You're a nigger.
Yeah. Let's be
Was
real.
that
Let
supposed
me
to hurt my feelings?
You're a nigger.
hold on. Be real. Let me you understand something. That don't phase nobody. No.
Right.
Who dropped them? I wanted to debunk
I'll
him
keep
real
up
quick.
here.
Yeah, I was gonna have fun with him.
Right,
Listen,
but don't drop them. That
yeah,
word ain't nothing.
exactly. That's why I didn't crash. Y'all would see me crash
That
out.
ain't
Of
no.
nobody
Hey,
crashed
The
out.
Love
thing about
World, you know what's funny? When I walk
Yeah.
down the street, everybody is Mr. Rogers. So I was like, no white people walk past me and call me the N-word at all. Where y'all let
He
it go
told me
like?
online. He got mad because oh damn threw him all around the stage yesterday. Wouldn't let him
Well,
deflect. Wouldn't let him talk. Just threw him all around for about 25 minutes.
white people
What
walk
you talking about
past me
yesterday?
every day and put their head
You
down.
here?
They know what's up.
Listen, and I stayed on mute the whole time because I said, you
Right.
know what? Let me just let her get this off. I ain't gonna hold it.
Hold on. Bring me up, son. Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't know. These profiles, we gotta keep your finger on the trigger because if he try to switch it.
I wouldn't, like you said, don't
Hold
bring him up
on,
if they ain't got
AJ.
no
Let
what's
him
about
talk.
it.
Man,
Alex,
I'll be walking through the streets. Black people look down or they look away because they know what's up.
That's what
Anchor.
I'm talking
Hold on, where
about.
are you from,
That's
Wait,
what
Anchor
you
Baby?
call the
What if
street.
they're
and
supposed?
hold on. Let him address the prompt. Can you at least address the
Exactly.
prompt first
Okay, I
before
will.
you
Bend
start?
over,
Thank
bitch.
you.
Bend over, bitch. Bend over, bitch. Bend over, bitch.
Oh,
Bend over.
Drop him.
they
He trying
so
to get you right.
stupid. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They dropped him. Just so
God dropped him.
unwitty.
I know. He gonna use my quote against me, what I just said, and try to use it against me. Bro, you gonna get your clown ass out of here.
They just so unwitty. But that's what I learned from the a guest we had last week. And he was saying about, the fatigue. What's the meaning of fatigue? These immigrants and these white people, y'all, they are exhausted by us. They are exhausted with us. Just knowing it's nothing they can do to the black American. Unalive or go to jail. Other than that, you getting slid around this country like a patio dough. You know what I mean? So I would be exhausted too. We can't get deported. We are the culture. It's crazy. They just exhausted. I don't blame them. If I was them, I would be exhausted too, because we can do what we want in our country.
And they mad that they
Miss
simulated to us and we didn't simulate to them.
Yeah, we
Miss
just
Love.
won't cooperate.
Miss Love, can I answer the prompt to get
Yeah.
going? Okay. Um, and I wanted to. I'm gonna take a vow right now to not roast any immigrants tonight. I'm just gonna bring straight scholarship because I was listening to playbacks and I got tired of hearing myself flame they funk ass. So I'm gonna start just going along with the scholarship, even though they are very funky. Did immigrants build the United States? Absolutely not. Um, Foundational Black American, Indigenous Americans, Solon Americans did. I had a very great pleasure of talking to some phenomenal people today over in Cedar Hill, one of the most potent ancestral energies over in the state of Texas. And I haven't been everywhere, but I've been there and I've gotten to see the different structures, and I'm taking my time going back there, exploring and seeing the different things and how phenomenal our ancestors were while in enslavement. And even for the ones that are from the Great Dismal Swamp, there's stories of them as well, where even they were building within the swamp. And hearing today, in today's world, how the YT people are still studying the structures and the way that the people who basically skipped over 400 years of enslavement because they knew the land way better than anyone else did. So there's nobody else that could come from overseas and claim that they built America when people were able to literally skip 400 years of WAR on this land. So no immigrants built America. If you don't know the ins and outs of this land, there's no way possible that you will be able to say that you even were able to put a brick down for this. Matter of fact, there are still videos to this very day of foundational Black American men and other women building this country. There's videos of one of the fastest bricklayers. I forgot his name, but dang, I think AJ said he was in Chicago. He might be able to name him for me. But there was also other videos in New York where they were laying down bricks. Nobody else has the superpowers, because that's a superpower. No one else has the superpowers to build a nation like foundational Black Americans. So that's why I go so hard, because I know for a fact no immigrant built the United States of America. Not one.
All right. Hey, Tamika, how you doing?
Hey, love. I
Oh,
came
wait a
up
minute.
and
Hold
said
on.
you
Hey,
invited me up.
huh?
I came up and said you invited me up. So I was like, well, let me come up.
Oh, I'm sorry, but hold on. Hold on. Hey, Mom.
Hi, baby.
How you doing
Hi,
today?
everybody. Hi,
Hey,
Chat.
Mama
Hey,
Nisi.
Mama Nisi.
How you
All
doing
right.
today?
Okay, waiting on my great grand to get here. His daddy going out somewhere. So I'm gonna
Oh,
be up here with you for a little while.
all righty. Okay,
Okay.
Tamika, hey. Can you address the prompt for us?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Did
Thank
immigrants
you.
build the U.S.? No, ma'am, they didn't. We did this. We did this. Like I said earlier, we had to clear the forest without any heavy machinery. We had to clear the swamps without any heavy machinery. We did it all. Not only that, we was the architectures, the engineers, the builders, the inventors. So I know the history. I don't care what they say. We know the history. We know what we did.
That's right.
Here, everybody. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. AO. Mr. AO, you want to unmute? Hey, man time, how you doing? Man time. Man time. Mr. AO? All right. Yes. It's odd to me. Now, I'm wondering, maybe I'm wrong or maybe I'm confused. So, do you think they not counting the foundation of the country when they say they built it? Do y'all think they not counting that, or they just counting from skyscrapers to a few miles of railroad tracks? What are they? How do they come up with they built America?
That's been that narrative so long, Miss Love, I don't even know. Like, maybe it's what the white people told them, because I know, being from the South, our history was very whitewashed. The daughters of the Confederacy was in control of what Southern students learned for a long time. So it's just been whitewashed, and they don't really know the history, and
Or
they
do
don't
you
even.
think, or Tamika, do you think, I don't mean to cut you off, or do you think they think we immigrants?
I think a lot of them think that we're immigrants. I think that they're just now learning with what Donald Trump said. When Donald Trump said that the 14th Amendment were made for the babies of slaves, I think that just really, they don't know. They don't know. It's ignorance, and it's will for ignorance, if you ask me. And a lot of them do know, and they just want to spew what the white people say.
Cause my next question to one y'all, or somebody asked it if I forget, if it's an immigrant to come up here and say that Black Americans didn't build it, I want to know, well, like, do they consider Black Americans immigrants? I need to know that, because I'm wondering if some of them thinking we built it, slaves built the United States, but they was immigrants. Because they too adamant about they built this United States of America. Hey, Mr. A.O. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, American. Come up here, user. You ain't come
I
back
was
up here.
I was gonna say that's what he said. He said immigrants built the country, so he was definitely thinking that we were immigrants. You know, our ancestors.
Look, you want to know something funny? So today I
Wait a
got
minute, Maroon. I do
all
want
right.
to know something funny, but how did you know that was Be Real? I totally missed that.
Man, listen, I'm a very good I have very good sound memory and visual memory. So when I was listening, I heard a lot of gabagoo, okay, and it was a hint of undertones of racism. So when you hear that undertone of racism, like they have different ethnic racisms. Um, See, people think because we joke around with people, I guess people think that like the dude yesterday, I forgot his name. God bless that brother. Shaq. I'm gonna just say Shaq. I know it's Shaq something. He thought we were dead ass serious. Listen, we don't trust these people worth a damn. You know what I'm saying? Black people, listen. We may hear these people talking all this nonsense and agreeing and all that. Like I tell people all the time, you better go out there and stomp for foundational Black American reparations. And I'm at the point where well, people might not want to hear that, but I just think if you're full FBA, you should get reparations. That's where I'm at with it. I don't think people that are half or or a 25th percent. Now, some other people might disagree with that. That's just where I'm at with it now.
I think the investment should be made into the people that are full FBA. But going back to when he was saying that, oh, it should be limited, that's what I was going to interject and say that a couple days ago. But anyways, I heard the little undertones of racism with him with that, you know, but I can identify racists. In Florida, we spot bigots all the time because we don't have too many other than the Latinos. So, but that's just my opinion. But I could hear it. I could hear it. He had a lot of gabagoo. What you said, lunch meat. I heard a lot of lunch meat. There's a lot of deli going on. There's a whole lot of weird stuff going on.
He said we be fucking on pigs' feet. I had the pig toe, an actual pig foot come in my mind. Like, all right, go ahead, Mr. Ao. You want to address
Yeah,
the prompt?
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's your
Uh,
ethnicity? I never asked you that.
FBA,
Okay.
Virginia, Baltimore born. On my family, my mama's side, they from South Carolina, but end up living in Baltimore. My father's
Okay.
side, they from Mississippi, but they end up living in West Helena, Arkansas, and Kansas City.
All right. Shout
So,
out to all them. Okay.
yep,
You want to
shout
address
out
the
to
prompt,
Chicago
Ao?
too.
Okay.
The immigrants build America, or build the USA. All right. Uh, for some odd reason, they think
Thank
they
you.
did, but all the immigrants immigrated to America after the descendants of slaves built this country. Once everything got good, once all the crops was on the ground, cotton was good, you had a lot going on. You know, like what the Caribbeans like to talk about what happened over there with all their little sugar cane, rum, and whatever else they had going on, rice and all that. But America, we all know the history of America, and a lot of foreigners or people from the diaspora try to act like they don't know what was going on in America. But our family went through, FBA family went through a lot of stuff in this country, you know, with all the unalivings. And we had a lot of rebellions because we know we wasn't being done right. But we built this country, a lot of stuff that our family did. The whole East Coast, down south, all that gold rush era and all that other craziness that they like to talk about and try to credit to other people from other nationalities. You know, FBA people, we know what it is, but when it comes to what really got this country to catch the attention of the royal family in England was, hey, what's going on in America? And they saw they was making money. They, you know, history books show that they was taking cotton back to Europe. They was taking this certain kind of crop. It started from cotton, and then it went to gold, then it went to so many different other things that America has. The same exact things that Africa has that they're being drained for to this day. You know what I'm saying? But that's another topic. But immigrants did not. We're not immigrants. The problem that we have in America right now when it comes to the diaspora is a lot of people from the diaspora, they look at FBA like we immigrants, and they don't get the fact that we are not immigrants. We did not get a pass to come over here. We did not get a temporary, like a golden ticket saying here, you know, you can live nice off of what these people done for you. Our family is the lineage that basically did every damn thing to make it okay for the whole entire world to come here. So we're not
Okay.
immigrants. You know what I'm saying? We are not immigrants. America was founded off of free labor. And that's the reason why you have the topics of black fatigue. You know what I'm saying? People are tired of us being knowledgeable of what happened to us because, as we know, we have I know I'm getting long with it, forgive me, but you know, we got the whole little Willie Lynch things. That Willie Lynch thing is real to the point that it actually transferred across to different nationalities. They're using it on their own people. You know what I'm saying? They're using it on their own folks. But we all know what we did. And they said, like, I've been hearing it a lot
Thank you,
recently, but
August.
we all know. Go ahead.
I was thinking of Gifter. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now, we've been always hearing that if you want to hide something from the N word, put it in a book. Well, we are that generation that we actually read. You know, we used to get treated real bad, you know, unalive, whatever you want to call it, for trying to educate ourselves.
Okay,
And
you
they
gotta land your
even,
plane, AO.
all right, I'll keep it short and sweet. But in reality, nah, immigrants didn't build this country. Immigrants, they they're benefiting from what our ancestors did by building this country. Thailand.
All right, y'all. I just got a message on YouTube. One of my comments. This African said, "Please leave Africans alone. We are in our country. Please leave us alone. We love Black Americans. Stop putting all this on social media. Please forgive us." It just came across my screen. Lord Jesus. Hey, Anaya.
Hey family, how you doing? That was hilarious.
I ain't even gonna respond to him.
Right. I hope everybody is feeling well. It looks like it's like mostly family or whatever on the panel. But I really came up to say, did y'all see the Haitian lady who is saying that Haitians built America?
That's what
So
inspired this prompt. Inspired this prompt.
yes, and I thought that was so hilarious to me that they literally I, I don't know if y'all have seen the Haitian live streams where you can actually see the streets of Haiti in real time and what it actually looked like today, right now. It is somebody that actually walk around the streets and you can see it the same way with Kenya, the same way with all of these different places. And it's actually a complete slum land. So I do feel bad for them having to go back, but they say they have this education. I heard a lot of them earlier today saying that they actually have mansions built in Haiti. So I want them to be able to go back and build that homeland the way that they say they built America up. So if I land my plane, I'm actually gonna draw. If they built America, thank you. Go back, do the same exact thing that you did in America. Redo that blueprint in Haiti. But I digress.
Yeah, it seems like they're gonna be just fine, Anaya.
Right. Yeah, I feel like they should be fantastic. They should be able to build their infrastructure. They should be able to have plenty of crops and everything ready to go. They should be able to have their mansions built up and everything should, work out completely fine if they
And
built
then,
America.
right, then they won't be over here with these dirty Black Americans no more. They can be around the clean
Exactly.
people.
Right. Yes. That's exactly how I feel, love. So that's all I wanted to say. I love y'all.
I love you too, sis.
Oh,
Miss Love,
Yeah.
did you guys see where they passed some law in Georgia against Hindu phobia?
What?
Yes, they just passed some law in Georgia. I was looking at it. I haven't gotten the details on it. I've been meaning to say that when I come up against Hindu phobia. I'm like, what the hell is Hindu phobia? Hindu
Except
phobia.
it means except they stink
Exactly. So I'm
and
like,
don't
what the
say
hell is
nothing.
going on? This is pissing me off. The Democratic Party is getting a hold to Georgia, and they doing too much.
All right, Jay. Hey,
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
how you doing today?
I'm here. I'm present.
That's what's up. You want to address the prompt?
Did immigrants build the USA? Are we really finna have this conversation again? Like, really? Why do they keep on insisting that they built something that they not even in the framework of? Like, y'all don't have an amendment. Y'all don't have any constitutional rights as United States citizens or what's the other word looking for? As citizens or even as civilians or even as freaking quote unquote property of the United States. Y'all really need to just go back home. Like y'all like this is what's so funny about this because just last year we was telling them this is what's gonna happen. They was telling us that they weren't going nowhere, that they was gonna stay right here, that they was gonna be here, that this is they land, this, that, and the third, and that if they get deported, we getting deported too. And now look at them. Now they all running around here on these different lives and these different spaces, begging niggas for unity. Oh no, nigga, you African too, nigga. You African too. You need to accept your identity as an African. Okay, nigga, look. Even if we did say we was African, that ain't gonna stop them motherfuckers from deporting y'all. Like, they love talking down on us about white T man paperwork and white T man Google and white T man this, but last time I checked, they the ones who's making all these songs about how much they love the white man. Or the white man. We love the white man. We steal for the white man. We unalive for the white man. Like, y'all make songs about how much y'all love these motherfuckers. There's literally pictures of y'all getting on y'all hands and knees and letting the little pink salmon motherfucker get on top of y'all back with a spear and make him feel like he's superior. Like, if y'all really built something over here, go back home and show us how to do it at home. Like, real talk. Show us how you can build in your homeland. Like, I'm sick of these people. I'm tired of them. I'm disgusted with them. I'm upset that I even let them harbor any of my good FBA Black American energy. Like, I'm just done with them. Like, this is for entertainment purposes only at this point. I don't care to really have a dialogue with them. There ain't even nothing to talk about with them. And then another thing is we got Sambo soldiers in our lineage we need to deal with that want to be all inclusive and fall on the flat blackness with these people talking about white tea supremacy. Get the hell on. I land.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that too. That's gonna be definitely a conversation coming up real soon. Hey KD.
What's going on, Love's World? What's up, panel?
Hey KD, how you doing?
I'm black and highly favored and foundational. How you?
I'm doing good. KD, let me tell you something. You be
Uh-huh.
doing all kind of stuff. You a real active brother.
What you talking about?
I done seen you doing karate, dancing, cooking, shirtless, all kind of stuff. Working out at the gym. You go on ahead. You keep doing it.
I try to show another side to us. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Yeah.
I don't want to put people walking around thinking all we doing is fussing with tethers and Democrat shields. It's like,
Right.
we live a life. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
don't show you everything. I just like, just show different elements. That's all.
Right. I'm glad you actually show your life and what you're doing. A lot of us we prefer not to, so I'm glad you're doing it.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. So to the prompt, did immigrants build the USA? No. I want to land there, but I mean, I suppose I could
You can land
elaborate.
there if you want to, and we can have open discussion.
Okay. Yeah, hell no. Hell no, Gina. And my Martin voice. Hell no, I ain't build the USA. Yeah, we can open it up. I ain't even really got nothing for it. I'm just coming through showing love, man.
Oh,
Hell
thank
no. The
you,
answer
thank
is
you.
no.
No and no and no. No diggity, no diggity, no diggity.
Didn't I tell you about coming around here messing with these people? That's exactly what popped up in my head. The way he just said no. And nigga said, no, you want some too, old man? No.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna count. I'm really sick of these people, and I'm sick of these soundboat soldiers and our goddamn lineage too. All this flat blackness, like god dang, y'all niggas worse than flat Earth theory, motherfuckers. But that's conversation for a different day. Um,
Hey Jay, is it a
okay.
lot of them? You notice it a lot? I don't notice it a
I've
lot.
been I've been I've been seeing a lot like lately these past 2 days it's been a lot of Caribbeans, mostly Jamaicans, but I've been seeing some Black Americans with this rhetoric that we need to stop supporting ICE and this, that, and the third, and we shouldn't be celebrating other Black people being deported, and they trying to fearmonger and say that they deported a Black American family too and all this stuff. And I was like, ain't no Black American family been deported. Detained is one thing. Yes, they detained people. Once they found out who those people were, they let them go. Like literally, I'm in Texas, bruh. If you don't think ICE is out here, you stupid. Like real talk, ICE is out here, especially where I'm at. This specific area of Texas I'm at, ICE is out here. And let me tell y'all this too. When I had to go to court for some tickets or whatever, and I had to set up a goddamn payment plan or whatever, the judge was in there telling me when as she was reading me my rights before she got court started or whatever. We literally had a joke about illegal status. She was like, and if you are an illegal immigrant, and we both started cracking up. I was like, illegal? I was like, where y'all gonna send me? She started laughing. Me and the judge in there laughing about this. This how you should know that that white tea people know the difference. They do. They know the difference between us and them. I literally asked my Uber driver one day. I said, "Hey, you white? Let me ask you this." He was like, "Oh, okay." I like the difference between me and a Jamaican or African. He said, "Oh, yeah, most definitely we know the difference." I said, see, like they keep trying to use that. Oh, they don't see no difference between you and me when they pull us over. Nigga, please, y'all be the first ones hollering. I'm not Black American. I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian. I'm Jamaican. I'm headshot. I'm headshot. Y'all be quick to say what the fuck y'all are. The moment y'all get pulled over by the police, but the moment y'all want some goddamn benefits, y'all quick to say y'all Black American. Like it's really just annoying at this point to even have these conversations with these folks because they have every excuse underneath the sun. They have every excuse for why they choose to identify as us. They have every excuse for why they can't go back home, but they love bragging about how they got a home that they can go back to. They,
Okay, I'm gonna land
the,
your plane
yeah,
for you,
land
bro.
my plane. I'm done because shit,
Okay, and I'm gonna
these folks
rotate you
annoying.
down. I'm gonna rotate some people down so we can bring more people up. Katie, you want to stay up here? Cause immigrants probably about to come up here.
Yeah, I'll kick it.
Okay.
I can drop
Um.
Miss Love. That's fine.
Okay, Tamika.
Hey, lover, I'll
All
drop
right,
down
great
too,
being with
love.
y'all.
Miss
All
Tamika,
right.
wait, before you go, Miss Tamika, oh,
Oh,
she gone.
I'm sorry. You want
No,
me to bring her up?
yeah, bring her up,
Okay.
but real quick, I wanted to ask her a question.
Tamika, can you come back up?
It was to the prompt too.
Okay.
Yes.
Miss Tamika, how you doing?
Hey, FBA Maroon, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All them Africans over there in Atlanta, and um, I ain't trying to be funny or trying to get on you or nothing. I know it's gonna be a funny question, but I know you said you were dating somebody that was non-FBA. Has he ever disrespected and said a statement like that and said like, "Oh, immigrants build America" or anything like that? I'm just curious, like
Oh
what we
no,
talk about.
no. I'm from Atlanta, but I've been living in LA for the last 6 years. I go back and forth. Like when I go home, I stay home for about 2 or 3 months. But I've been in LA. No, he's not. I don't play that shit, honey. No, no, I don't play the radio. I ain't with that disrespectful shit at all. I'll fight you. So
Well, he know not to try it with an FBI woman.
everybody can get it with me, men, women, children, everybody. I don't care. I'll fight you. So yeah, he know not to mess with me.
Okay, so he know not to play with an FBA woman, basically. Is
Yeah,
what.
he know how FBA women are. Yeah,
Okay,
and he
all right.
really started to see how crazy I am too.
That's it. That's all I want to ask.
You turning up the crazy, Tamika.
Yeah, I be trying not to bring Tamika from Techwood out. I be trying, but she gets through her to put her in my past. But she be popping out sometimes, and she have to show out out here in LA, honey.
Who be showing out? You was breaking up. Who be showing out?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going around the turn. I said Tamika from Techwood. If you from Atlanta and you know anything about Techwood, you know.
Oh, you didn't want to bring out College Park, Tamika?
No, ain't the Techwood where I
All right, Miss Tamika. Thank you for coming back, sister. All right, I'm gonna drop you down. Hey, Light. How you doing today?
Beautiful as always. What's about you?
I'm doing good. Like you from Nigeria, right?
I'm from Liberia, but
Oh,
Nigerians are my brothers.
Liberia. Okay. Can you address the prompt for us? Like,
Yes, I did earlier, and I say yes. Immigrant built America, and um, to be fair, I would say immigrant contributed to the greatness of America and its development. Um, I mean, it's all over east, west, south, north of America, and its development is immigrant effort. I mean, we are not disacknowledging um, Americans' effort as well, but it's a collective, effort to both the infrastructure and economy that have America running. So I don't know if anybody dispute that. Well, it should be some. I mean, in my opinion, there should be method a challenge. You know, because how a country comes about being developed, why corporations in America are so hugely invested into immigration. So these are questions we need to be asking, because corporations investing so much in the existence
okay,
of
hold on,
America.
White. Hold on, your time went out. You had 2 minutes. Hold on. Oliver, thank you, FBA Maroon. Oliver.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, hi, what's your ethnicity?
I'm white.
Okay, hold on. Anybody have a rebuttal for Oliver? I
Sorry,
mean,
I'm
not
just feeling
Oliver,
this
I'm
flower.
sorry, Light.
Yeah, can I rebut him, please?
Yeah, hold on, Oliver, you next.
Darkness. I mean, light. You said you're from Liberia.
What I said,
Okay. You realize that the people who actually built this nation were foundational Black Americans, correct?
well, it's a collective of people. So
No, listen what I'm saying. The people who built the country were foundational Black Americans. There was no Africans here building. And you said that companies, these billion-dollar companies, are quote unquote invested in immigration. If that's true, why were the main billionaires of the world at President Donald Trump's inauguration, who is the person who is wholeheartedly supporting deporting y'all and ending birthright citizenship for people just like you and your descendants?
well, I just want to make a correction. Is if we are here and know our history at all, uh, I said I'm a Liberian. I mean, and I strongly urge you to go do a little research on your own history, and then you know that you know more American than I do. But anyway,
No,
if we say,
sir.
let me just make my point,
Yeah,
right?
go
That's
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
question, right? When we speak immigration and immigrant, is it restricted to just Africans or Black Africans?
That's not, see, you're going into something that we're not even talking
I
about.
know I have a reason why I asked that question because you just made a statement and said there were no Africans here. So foundational Black American built America. So if is it the is so you we speak about immigrants building America. That is a collective of people that make up America. Is it
Sir.
only Africans that are in America that are immigrant?
Okay, sir, listen what I'm telling you. Your ancestors, East Indians, Europeans, everybody on the Asian continent, Australia, Martians, Jupiterians, Saturns, I don't care where you come from, Antarctica, I don't care where you came from. You didn't build this country. The country is already built when you came here. The billionaires that you speak of have the deepest hands and deepest pockets in getting rid of you all. That's a fact. And matter of fact, it was so much so that some billionaires funded Donald Trump when he immediately said that he was going to start getting rid of y'all. So they're unmustifying the Fortune 500 companies. They're tired of you all. Nobody wants you all working on their job sites. You guys don't have the skills. You don't have the skills to pay the bills. You don't have any degrees over there in Ghana, Liberia, Nigeria. You can't even probably tell me one of the biggest accredited universities over there in Liberia. So there's no way that you're coming here to build a place.
What do you mean? I can't tell.
Hold
What's
on.
your
I'm gonna land. There's no way you're coming here to build a place that was already built when you didn't build Liberia. Matter of fact, we're so raw and powerful over here that my ancestors went over there. Well, not mine because they were here, but some of my relatives went over there to Liberia to start your nation, sir, because you all couldn't get it popping.
Okay, thank you for that. You just made a couple of claims. What is your level of education before you challenge
Sir,
other person?
these are not claims. It's called reading.
Okay,
Something y'all
what is
don't
your
do.
level of
Okay,
education?
hold on. It's called history. Yeah, I know you're a little bussified punk. I've been waiting on it. So, anyways, back to darkness over here. They're unmustifying the
Spoken,
whole
right?
work. The
You
whole
just
work,
spoke. And I asked,
sir. I'm just finishing what I'm saying. You gave me a rebuttal. You said, "What's my education level?" It's way higher than everyone in your village back in Liberia. I promise you. And that's not me giving you a diss. That's just a fact.
what is
We've
your
had
level of
multiple
education?
Africans come up here and say that
I am
only one
waiting.
person.
I am waiting. I
Sir,
am waiting. I am waiting to
okay,
call my
you're
name.
gonna wait a second. I'm about to
Call my
land.
name on you,
I'm
and it will
trying
be
to
proven
land.
that
Give
I
me.
graduated
It's
from
literally
Webber.
one. It's literally one sentence. We have had multiple people come up here from Africa and said only one person in the village
Ain't
knows
the
how to
other
read.
man left? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he
I'm
started
sorry.
chimping
So
out.
what's your
Oh,
level
did
of
he?
education?
He started doing some weird noise and stuff, so he got dropped.
Okay, we got another guest coming up. We're gonna get back. Hold on, like, hey
He
Philip,
still
how
yet to
you
answer my
doing?
question, though.
Wait a
So,
minute, just hold on. Y'all been on this for a minute. Let's get to the next guest. Hey Philip.
What's up?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
What?
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Oh, wait.
Go
That's
ahead, Kenny.
that's his race. What's your ethnicity?
Ethnicity? I'm from Norway.
All right, cool.
All right, you want to address the prompt? So that would make him Norwegian, right, Katie?
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Philip.
White people
God
so
damn,
punks.
I
well,
screamed. That was on
well,
mute.
well, I
Doing
still want
that's
to ask the
hold
brother
on,
a
darkness.
question.
Hold on. Miss Love, that's two punks in a
When
row.
you
Did
say
you
you're
see?
so
Hold on,
educated, then ask
darkness. Hold on.
the
God,
question. It is not
Oh
darkness.
Lord.
the level of
Hold on.
education.
Oh my God. I'm trying not to drop him. That third world brain.
Brother, you made a
He was
claim.
doing this same thing last
Just
night. He's
hold
gonna keep
on.
doing it.
Oh, he was here last night.
Yes, and he was doing the same thing. He's gonna keep doing it.
Okay, what was you saying about the what's the name?
I don't even know. That third world monkey made me lose my God. I'm sorry. I mean, that
I don't know
African made
what
me.
kind of monkey that man who just left with his mouth all open,
He
and he
chimping
got
out.
like 7,000 followers.
Let's have a troll YouTube or something. He go around trolling spaces. You know, they do weird stuff like that.
Wow, he scared me. Hey, DRR.
Hey, what's happening? How are you?
I'm doing good, DRR.
Great.
So I
Wait your turn. It's not your turn. Hold on. Hey, DRR. You want to address the prompt?
Did immigrants build the USA? Well, people don't understand, they don't understand when you say built something, right? Initially, they have to go back to history. What was America in the beginning? It wasn't America, right? What happened when the 13 colonies were developed? Nothing was going on then. Then we come into, the WAR, that they freed themselves from England and became America. Then we go into Industrial Revolution. Then we go into science and manufacturing and cars and so forth and so on. Immigrants don't understand when you talk about building something because they never built nothing. Look at their countries. Without other people coming over there with innovation, technology, medicine, science, education, they would not have anything to advance to this level. And that's why I keep saying when they talk about You know, all these ancient empires and all these great men, Mansa Musa and da 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 da, and Kemet and all this stuff, all this science and math and all this stuff. But why you didn't continue if you if you had all these great universities and great people and great money, and why it didn't continue up until concurrent? Because you didn't build anything. And they don't. And when you talk to them about building something, they do not understand what that means. When you talk about building a society, building a country, building a government, building a structure, inner structure, outer structure, science, math, technology, they don't. They really don't understand, and they don't study anything. I was always saying we had 50,000 inventions. Sister correct me the other day. She said 250,000. I have to look into that as well, research that and find out more information, because I know a lot of stuff was, under the cover. Because when you tell Africans that the first airplane engine was invented by, American black, they say no, and then they go look and they find this YT, or the car, or technology, or science, or math, or medicine. The brother that made the refrigerator so they can send medicine to Africa to help the sick people there. They don't know. They really, and if they do know, they want to marginalize everything we did so we can be equal to them. If you look at Africa today, the God honest truth, I'm not talking about them. They're still underdeveloped. They have not caught up in the 20th century at least. They have not caught up, and they're trying to catch up. And you got people that done been to Europe, done been to America, Asia, and Canada. A lot of these Africans already been over here. They've been to the different universities and colleges, and they've been educated. And they're trying to bring their understanding to try to make Africa look like something it's not. Because invariably, if an African scholar or an African academic can come and talk on behalf of the history, that's different. All these people that's talking.
You gotta land your plane, Dion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about that. All these people that are talking are educated in European and American universities and colleges. So what are they talking about? Doesn't make no sense. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyone have a rebuttal for what DRR said? Okay, let's go to Lincoln. Hey, Lincoln, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? I'm good.
And what's your ethnicity again, Lincoln?
I'm Nigerian.
Oh, okay. You want to address the point?
Did immigrants build the USA? Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, they did. I believe most of it historically was built by enslaved Africans, and currently, most of the tech companies, almost 50% of their Fortune 500 companies are run by immigrants or immigrant-owned, and they account for over 61% of the high-paying tech jobs. So yeah, immigrants, in a lot of ways, built and are still building America.
Okay, anyone have a rebuttal before we go
I'd like to address something with him.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, DRR. Go. Wait, KD came off first, DRR. Then you. Go ahead, KD.
So for the sake of this, I'll go ahead and entertain the idea. Let's go ahead and entertain the narrative that 100% of our ancestors came here from Africa through the transatlantic slave trade. You don't sell me and then still get to claim me. Those weren't Africans once they reached this American soil. As a matter of fact, once that transaction was made between the colonizer and y'all over there, whoever was in charge of all of that, you don't get to sell me and then turn around and claim me when it's beneficial to you. When the American infrastructure is being built, you don't get to call those enslaved Africans. No, they are enslaved Black Americans at that point. You know what I'm saying? Citizenship wasn't quite recognized yet, but that's the jurisdiction we were subject to. That's the empire that we were building. So no, they were not enslaved Africans. Once again, you don't get to sell something and then turn around and claim it. And then, I'm gonna go ahead and just land it right there, because we're gonna keep it real practical.
Can I give a rebuttal?
Yeah, you can give a reply, and then you got DRR.
I'm not sure how much he knows about what really happened in Africa? Because I keep hearing this narrative that's sold. There were a lot of kings. I don't know if you know about Jaja Fopobo, and there's so many of them, or Ija of Ishekiri. There were kings, they were killed. Their kingdoms literally burned to the ground, and those slaves were grabbed by force. People were enslaved. As a matter of fact, there were kings that were even enslaved, right? We're talking about the kings, the wives, the children, all enslaved. So the narrative that the sold people, that may be true to some extent, but the
90%.
larger, nope, don't say
90%.
90%, because you don't know that. That's not true.
90%.
That's not true. What was
90%.
sold for? What did the people get for selling the people that is sold? What was it? Tell me.
Mirror, so you could look at your goofy ass for the decision you just made, not knowing it's gonna backfire on you later.
Nah, man. You better.
Just answer the question. You guys never
You
answer
have to school
questions.
yourself. Please school yourself.
You
That's
gotta get
ignorant.
some education.
No, that's not true. I live in Nigeria. Have you traveled anywhere in Africa and kind of see these things for yourself? See the remains and remnants of kingdoms that were burned to the ground in the course of slavery?
Look,
Have you ever?
brother, you are very much right. But
Hold
this
on,
guy,
hold on, let him get his lie off first, and then we'll get to eventually. DRR.
It is not a lie.
Hold on, Lincoln. Let
Yeah,
DRR
it's not
reply.
a,
Lincoln, listen to me. Definition of an immigrant. Immigrant is a person who leaves their home country to permanently settle, work, or live in a foreign country. Tell me what slave, with your slavery, you guys got this out of the African theory, chattel slavery, whatever. What slave left their homeland permanently to settle, work, or live in a foreign country? How do slaves make that determination, sir?
First of all, I'm going to ask you. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to, then I'll go ahead and answer yours. What, to the best of your knowledge, how was the structure? What was the process of getting a slave and getting them out of Africa? What was the
I
process?
gave you a definition of an immigrant. I asked you a simple question. What slave had the audacity or the individual thought that I'm going to leave and go to this place, permanently work and et cetera? I'm asking you, what the definition of an immigrant and the definition of a slave, are they the same?
They're not the same.
Thank you. In the story.
Understand the point. Could you elaborate?
Love, did you want to move?
can I respond to that question a little bit?
Hold on, Ms. Love. Did you want to stay on this, or did you want to move to Light? Ms. Love.
Unmute.
Sorry, here I am.
Okay, did you want to stay on this, or did you want to move on to Light?
Oh, wait. Did DRR already respond to Lincoln?
Yes, he did. He debunked him very quickly.
Okay. We can do an open panel if y'all can have a civil discussion.
You hear that, Africans? A civil discussion. Y'all know what that means?
Man, you need to stop, man. Come on, stop.
I mean, you from Nigeria, bro. So
Stop the
Hey,
nonsense. What do you mean by
Lincoln.
civil? You're not. I was
Okay, hold on,
listening to
Lincoln.
you
Listen, hold on.
berate
Hold
another
on,
man.
Lincoln.
That wasn't civil.
I want to answer your question. You said, can somebody say the process of what it was like for a slave to be put over here, or an enslaved individual, because they weren't slaves, they were people, okay, that you all sold. You said, what was the process, correct? Okay. All right. So if for anybody wondering, yes, there were WARs going over there in Africa, but it wasn't the way they're describing it. People got to understand this was over 500 plus years ago. These people are still trying to catch up to the first world now, right? And there's still worlds behind us. They would literally take the best and brightest from their own villages, what would be considered the medicine people, aka what we say modern day doctors. They would take their scientists. They would take the little bit of people who knew math, the people who were their bankers. You could just imagine Americans took their most highly skilled workers, and then they would do voodoo ceremonies on them. Y'all would always beat them down. right? And then y'all would always make them walk around the tree of forgetfulness. And then you did more voodoo on them, casting more curses on them so they wouldn't come back and seek vengeance on you people. And then you put them in bondage inside of slave castles that you all built for the Portuguese and the Spaniards and other Europeans. And then you would sell them for mirrors, pew-pews, beads, and basically lint, which is a form of yarn, which is a form of lint in modern day. So that's how you all would sell those people. And you never let them look back.
Let me enlighten you. Can I enlighten him a little bit? Voodoo was not ever practiced in Nigeria. The only place that practiced voodoo is Benin Republic and also Guinea-Bissau. Again, it's a lot of ignorance. Nigeria, most of the slaves that ended up in the Americas, Virginia, Georgia, came from the Nigerian, they call it the Bight of Biafra and the Bight of Benin Republic. Those slaves were mostly snatched from their homeland with guise of war and guise of being killed and guise
You
of
can't say that. You gotta say unalive. You gotta say unalive.
my bad, unalived. And that is a fact. I actually would want, if it's possible for you, to travel to some of these countries and see the evidence. It would help at least give you some details that, because you generalize a lot. There are people that practice voodoo. Those are Benin Republic. Those are Guinea-Bissau. Voodoo is not a Nigerian thing. And most
That's not
African
true.
countries do not practice voodoo.
That's not true. Voodoo is
Can I
practiced
say?
in tribal
No. Prove me
Can I
wrong.
can I can
Hold
I
on,
come?
in
hold on.
tribe in your
Go
tribal
after DRR. Go after
in
DRR.
Nigeria.
DRR.
In Nigeria, in the tribal rituals, they do voodoo. They call it something different in different countries in Africa, but the tribal rituals are the same. There's the spiritual movements and stuff like that. There are people that they don't like that they try to do certain things to them through the spiritual, what they call a spiritual transformation. But you know, sir, it's practiced all over Africa amongst the tribes. Thank you.
Okay, what you just said is
Hold on.
not
Let
true.
light. Hold
And I
on.
live in
Hold on, Lincoln. God. Light.
Lincoln, my brother. I just wanted to respond to FBA Myron. So his analysis of definition of how slavery took place sounds no different from a ChatGPT definition.
That's not slavery. Let me clarify. That's the
Can I
transatlantic slave trade. That's you all selling people. Slavery
can I
happened over here in America.
can I
not
can
in
I
Africa.
can I make my point, my brother? Slavery came about through many ways, and one of which is the transatlantic. The brother educated you about how our ancestors that you call your ancestors today came to the West, and you said his information was misleading, only for you to come and give us ChatGPT definition. Now, one of the reasons why the white tea or the European were privileged or they had the opportunity to exploit Africans at the time were because our people, and up to now, we are decent people. We are good people. We were welcoming and we are still welcoming. They took advantage.
Shit, me.
Can I
That's a
end?
lie.
Can I end? They took advantage of that opportunity, settled, and started creating civil unrest from one village to another village. And at that time, it was too late for our ancestors. So they brought down some kings. Apprehended an entire family, and the entire slavery process.
Cat.
So you cannot come on here. You
Hold on,
cannot
like,
come on.
Cat.
yeah. Okay, hold on. American, did you want
Cat.
hold on, Mr. Ayo. American, did you want to get this?
Yeah,
finished?
I was gonna say, like, he's. Why do y'all listen? The amount of gaslighting and lying and manipulation and all that stuff is insane for people to sit here and say they're good people, but sit up and be a liar like that. We know that those slaves were being sold there. And as a matter of fact, it never stopped. You know, the United Nations got up there when they had that speech and they sat here and told that who was that? Was that the Ghanaian president? That they were continuing to sell slaves. So this is something that you actually practice as a people there on that continent. But then you try to tell us that they were kidnapped. What?
How? First of
I'm
all,
not. Wait a minute.
first of all, how was
No, ain't no first it's all. First it's all. Stay your ass on the mic. Stop hopping off. First it's all. Like I said, you guys were
first of all?
still.
I don't have to sign.
I said first it's all. Stay on the mic. Like I said, continued to sell slaves. You know, even to this day, still practicing slavery over there. And you want to try to convince us that that never happened. I think you might be talking to a 2-year-old. But we know what you did.
Let me say
And
a lot of times, ignorance is never. It could sound good, but ignorance is ignorance. It
Why
just
you
like
try to call us ignorant, bro? Why y'all insulting our intelligence, man?
I'm sorry.
Seriously, though.
I am sorry. But the lady,
Pause.
the
It's a
lady
man
said,
talking now. It's not a lady talking no more. It's a man talking right now. Y'all been doing this shit for years, man.
"Here we go.
Why y'all keep on insulting our intelligence, bro?
Wait for that.
sort of your own intelligence, not us.
Shit, you got me fucked up.
It has to be, you all set it up, and
Gentlemen,
then you gotta say something.
Africans
Right?
lie number one. You had,
We're not
you had
African.
tribal
You're not.
WR. Hold a minute.
You're not
Hold a
dealing with
minute, y'all.
Africans,
Hold a
though.
minute. Hold a minute. Y'all had tribal WR since the beginning of time. Where's the nice people? Y'all had subserviency. Y'all had people serving y'all. You had kings that had people under suggestion to them, worse than the royal family in England. The way you abuse each other from beginning of time. So don't act like this man talking about, oh, y'all nice people, so the Europeans came and took over. That's a whole bunch of jive.
It's not
You
never
guys
nothing nice
love
about no
white
liars.
people.
You guys are a bunch of liars. How is that?
Just let me be real quick though. Let me be
That's a
real
lot of
fast though.
nonsense. Travel.
Give me a quick
Travel.
second though.
Get out of
I
the
ain't gonna.
United States.
I don't like going
Travel.
back and forth with grown men, man. For real. Y'all keep on coming on this junk every single day, talking and trying to educate us like we slow,
Yeah,
like
you
y'all better
slow.
than us.
That's for a fact.
Yeah. Feel the way you feel, man. But at the end of the day, we know what it is.
You got
Seriously,
ed-
y'all.
Brother,
I'm still talking. I'm still talking.
Africans are not
Hey.
educated. Africans are
No.
this. Oh, come
I
on
say
now.
y'all think
Come on
we
now.
uneducated. Y'all think we uneducated. That's the funny thing about it. Y'all keep on trying to educate us.
So
But y'all the one. But hold on, I'm talking. I'm talking. Let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Let me land, man. Let me land.
Hey, Mr.
Let me
Ayo.
land.
You're an
Hey, Mr.
adult.
Ayo,
It's
hold on.
okay if somebody
Man, this
educates you.
funky. I'm sorry. Hey, Ayo. Nobody
Yeah.
even called this fool uneducated, which is the funny part. Nobody said to him
Exactly.
today.
No, you said that.
Exactly.
You said
Brother,
that.
you were here saying Africans were not educated.
Yeah, that's
You
what he
talking to
said.
men
With
right
your
now. You
nonsense.
talking to
Come
FBA
on.
men right
And
now.
I
I
asked
was
him
in
for
the
his
panel.
level
I
of
was listening to
education, and he
you
didn't answer the
berate
question.
Africans. I was in the panel listening to you
Yeah.
berate
We've been
Africans.
sitting back.
Listen.
We've been
And
sitting back
now
hearing
you
y'all
just
asked
did
disrespect
that.
our
You just
women,
did
bro.
that,
I
my
asked him
brother.
I
I'm
asked
not
him
gonna
for
talk
his
over no
level of
tether, man.
education, and he did not answer the question. And he sit here and say he
Listen.
didn't call
Like,
African
hey,
uneducated.
darkness. If you
All
funky, be
right.
funky. But something you just admitted, and that's why I just sit here and let y'all lie, is y'all just admitted that even the small amount of Africans that came over here were not immigrants, which mean that y'all always knew that there were indigenous people over in this land and that y'all were doing trade with and probably switched up on when you found out them European powers. Our ancestors probably called you funky like 500 plus years ago and y'all got mad and align with them YT supremacists. Let's
So
start
what
really telling the truth.
But
FBA,
hold up.
And you know what's
Let me
funny?
get back to what I was saying real quick though. Hold
FBA.
up.
That's
Y'all keep
exactly
on
what
trying to
happened. That
y'all
is
keep on trying to
exactly what
educate
they
us though.
People are
did.
still jealous to
You
this
know,
day.
my brother, can I say something and then I drop? I think the sad part of this is that you guys are becoming everything you hate. I've heard
You lie,
everything
sir. Sir,
from
you're
Never.
lying. You're a
I've
You
heard
liar.
Y'all
keep
never
on
hate
everything
trying
on
to
him.
tell
from
us who we
I've heard
are,
Stop being a
everything
man.
from
lie.
Monkey Noise. I've heard everything from
What
Big
You hear
degree?
that
Noses,
What degree
today.
in the
This is what I'm
continent
this
that you can
and
saying.
go get
that.
an education with?
Everything that the white
Dude,
people used
Lincoln,
against the
listen to
colored people of
yourself,
this
bro.
country, you
Nobody
guys
said
are
that
doing the
today. You
same
just got
thing.
debunked educationally, and now
No,
you
you
still
were not
mad.
debunked.
You got
Debunked with
called a
what?
funky
What did you
tether last
say?
week, and you still holding
Lincoln, you don't
on
even
to
know
it.
what an immigrant means.
No. How, my
Lincoln, you
brother?
didn't know
Hey,
you don't know you didn't know the
What?
difference
How
between
did
an
you debunk
immigrant
me?
and a
I told
slave.
you something that is fact. You do
Immigrant
chat GPT.
Lincoln,
I live in
Lincoln, you
the
didn't know the
country.
difference.
I know it. I
Lincoln,
see it.
Lincoln,
There's no way
smart
you know it
Lincoln,
better
you
than
didn't know the
me.
difference between an immigrant and a slave. You didn't know the definition of immigrant and slave. What you talking about, man?
What are you
You
hey
talking
did not
about
family.
know.
before
You
you
did
call
not know the
immigrant a
difference.
Did
slave?
you
You
Hey
ask me?
said you
Did
fam.
you
said they were
ask? Wait.
immigrants.
Did you
Go ahead,
ask me
Ayo.
the definition of
Go ahead,
immigrant and
Ayo.
slave?
Sir,
I,
you didn't know
hey,
the
What
hey,
is
hey,
difference
their
between
difference?
immigrant and
Say what is
slave.
their
You
li-
said
difference?
you said the
Say
listen,
what
slaves
is
were
hold
the
the
on.
difference?
immigrant.
Hold on. Let Ayo finish
Y'all
because
You
he
been
never
cutting
cutting me
you
off
asked
the
me
off.
the
whole time.
Hold
definition,
on,
brother.
Lincoln.
You never
Hold
asked me
on,
the definition.
Lincoln. Nigerian. Hold
Lincoln,
on.
Lincoln. What's the definition of a man to you, bruh?
What?
Of a man.
You see how petty these guys can be.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
You
It's
guys
a
are
real
becoming
question.
childish. It's
What's
childish
the
at this
definition of a
point.
man to you?
Oh
What's a
my
man, bruh?
God.
Both of y'all, you and Light,
What's
Lincoln and
funky,
Light.
monkey
What's a man
laugh?
to y'all? What's a man
Answer
to
the
y'all?
question.
It's sad. What is the definition of a female? Go ahead.
You don't dodge.
You, a
Wow.
monkey.
Exactly. Stop dodging the
Wow.
question.
Wow.
Y'all didn't
And
grow up with no men
You
in the
you
village.
you you guys are pitiful.
these
It is
Africans are
sad,
these are,
sad, sad.
but
Y'all are
you're
pitiful.
ignorant.
You're in somebody
Lincoln,
else's
you're
country.
ignorant.
You're in somebody else's
You
country
light
trying to
light
take
and
over their
Lincoln, you're both
identity. The
That
ignorant.
was
only
the
pitiful
easiest.
ones
Hold
are
on,
you.
fam. Hold on, fam.
Pitiful.
Let me finish.
You
Hey,
sound you sound
family. That was the easiest question to ask somebody. The definition of a
The world.
man.
have
No,
a
because
master's degree.
they don't know
That is
because
you
they don't
cannot
know.
ask somebody who's probably better educated than
They
I
don't
am
know
just
because they
I am
actually
just gonna
activate no
conclude.
You
real.
are not better educated than anybody. Shut up with that lie.
How
All y'all do is lie. Y'all get up here every day and lie and gaslight people. You don't know your history. You don't even know where you're from. We do know that you do voodoo and you do witchcraft and you do every sort of evil
let's check
thing that y'all go to
what's
y'all's
your
witch
real name.
doctors
Let's
and get charms and put
your
it
real
on people. We know about everything that you animals do. And then you come over here and you try to steal our identity. You try to steal
you become
who we are as if you could
Hold
because you
on,
don't
Lincoln.
have the
Let him
swag.
land, and you can
Hey,
respond.
excuse me.
Hold
Can I say
can I
on.
one last thing real quick?
can I
Real quick.
respond to
Hold on, Light.
calling people
Hold on, Lincoln. Real quick.
imagine a human being
Hold on, brother. I digress.
despicable.
Okay, just one moment. Go ahead, Mr. L. I'll give you 20 seconds.
No, they got it. They got it. You ask a man, what's the definition of a man? He can't even answer that shit for you. That's hilarious.
are relevant to this conversation?
Because I thought I was talking to a
This
man, but I
is
guess I'm not.
Because
childish.
it comes to
I
taking accountability, sir.
respect the host, but
You
Lincoln.
can't give me the definition of a man. That shows the difference between
Please
SBA and
educate
a
us.
tether.
Please educate us.
That
What is the definition of a man?
it ain't
Not
you,
you.
nigga.
What is your definition of a man?
His voice. Ooh, your
How y'all
voice.
doing
His
today?
voice.
Hey,
His voice.
RJ.
I
What is
His
your
see
definition
I
of a
see y'all
man,
your
talking to
sir?
these
voice.
lion scratchers.
And
Okay, hold
listen,
on, RJ.
the host, the
his voice is so
bad.
ugly.
You have
You
Can
know
people
you
you
who
like
please
my
be
have
Wait
quiet?
voice.
a
a minute.
Please,
smooth
Hold
Keep
on,
God.
quiet.
y'all.
have a
Hold on,
smooth.
everybody. Hold on. Lincoln, go
You're
ahead.
becoming everything you hate. You're
What are
becoming
you talking
everything
Hey,
you
about,
love.
hate.
Lincoln?
Hey, love. I'm gonna drop down, sis.
All right, AO.
All right, y'all.
Lincoln.
I'm still here.
Y'all voices are ugly as
Lincoln.
hell.
Stay in
Ugh.
love
Hold
with
on a
this
minute.
guy.
Ugly,
I can only
ugly
imagine
in
what you look
spirit.
like.
No, no, no. You're
American,
an
hold on a
Ugh.
ugly
minute.
person.
Hold
You're
on.
Y'all
ugly
Let
got
him
an
person.
ugly ass voice.
Amir, hold on.
I can
That's
smell y'all
that's
Hold
through the
on.
phone. Y'all
terrible.
Hold on,
stink.
Black Queen.
That's
Hold on,
that's the
y'all. Can y'all hear
terrible
me?
person.
Can anybody hear me?
Hold on. Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Come on. Let him land his plane so we can move on. We got RJ. Go ahead. Just land with that.
We're talking here, having a civil conversation. A black person is calling another black person animal. That's what we're doing. 2026. It's sad. I have a lot of
Yeah,
respect for you, the host.
calling
It
people
is
a
what it
collar.
is. I'll move on.
Calling people a collar is sad too. But go ahead.
Yeah, I land. I don't got, I come on here because I support you. I want, I know it's civil conversation, but
Thank
you
you.
do have a lot of people who don't understand. I work in healthcare, and part of my job is taking care of people. And when I see people like this, it hurts me because at the end of the day, we don't take anything to this word, and we're not going to take anything out. You could berate people, you could put people down. It's okay.
Now,
Everybody's
Lincoln, you
life
know
is
what
a
I'm gonna
circle.
need you to
Okay,
do,
so
Lincoln?
go ahead,
I'm gonna
do
need
you. Keep on
Hold on,
hating on
Lincoln.
people.
You
Do
know what
you.
I'm gonna need you to do? I'm gonna need you to go around to them African panels and tell them the same thing, and I'm gonna be looking for you over there. Okay, so when the day
Yes,
comes
ma'am.
when I
I
see
do.
you over there telling them that, then I'll maybe think about some things. But until I see you running around to them African panels, which I haven't yet, and I be popping in on people who I follow. So yeah, but I don't follow you back, but I still ain't seen you. Hold on. Hey RJ.
Can I say something to the host?
Hello.
No.
Nah, you can't say nothing. You can shut your trap.
Wow. Yeah, the people that you guys say is not civil, right?
Listen.
Hey, let me tell you
That's
something.
how
Let
you
me tell
know
you something, bruh. These people
you know
up
what a
here
person just
are
was
they have more decorum for you. I don't
that's
have
a
no decorum for
Darkness.
y'all.
Stop
That's
coming
young
on
that's a
mic.
RJ.
Godfrey
Go ahead,
we.
RJ.
All right, I'm gonna read the prompt. Did immigrants build the U.S.? The only time I hear anything about an immigrant building anything was just the I'm not gonna lie, it's just the Empire State Building. That's about it. That's about it. Cause I lived in New York. It's just the Empire State Building. That's about it. Honestly, as far as anything else, when I think about building and when I think about the railroad, I think about black people.
Thank you.
Are Africans immigrant and black?
Hold on, like RJ. What if I
Yeah,
could prove to you that most 65% of the Empire State Building was built by FBAs?
I believe it.
Okay. Yeah, because they try. I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I get you. I get what you're saying. It's just
Yeah.
as far as when they say, oh, they built something, I just be like, I give them a little sprinkle of black rice.
Limited to understanding what a true
Light,
definition
I'm not
of
talking to
building
you.
is.
I'm
Let
not
him get it
talking to
off.
you
Listen, Light been sitting up
because
here.
I will literally smack the light out your soul. You keep talking to me.
Oh, RJ, let
You
Light
you
got.
keep look.
And let me tell you something,
He said he
Light.
gonna
I
turn
have
your
never
lights out.
spoken. You never let me to speak. First of all, FBA, Macon or whatever.
Man,
You
listen, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna put a timer on. You've been itching
You
to say
better do.
something.
You better do,
Okay,
brother.
okay. You've been
So,
itching to say something. Go ahead and say it. You got 1
so,
minute.
so look, now you give me 1 minute, but you can give everybody else's 3 minutes. But anyway,
Give nobody 3 minutes. Let's get
so
that clear.
there's the thing, right? There are some brothers, including this brother who just came out and using profanity. You claim to be black. My concern is, are Africans not black? Are Africans not black? Are you more black than me? I'm concerned. Because if we check my melanin and you will check yours, I'm more darker than you. So are you black than me?
Black at all. You're
Oh, you want me to answer
Ashanti.
that?
Oh,
You want me to answer that?
so is black defined by behavior or by
Black is my
I mean, what's
tribe.
the definition of black?
It's called foundational Black American. Something you're
Oh,
not. You never could be.
foundational black. So now
No,
this
no,
is
no,
the
no,
thing,
no, no.
right?
Listen. I didn't say foundational Black. I said foundational Black American.
American. Okay, awesome.
Not you.
Awesome. Is
You're Liberian.
foundational black American do they have a child of slavery ancestry or something?
It don't matter. I got my own ancestors that were here and they were enslaved here. It doesn't
I just
matter.
answer yes or no question. It does matter
It
because I
doesn't
want to
matter.
know. I'm just trying to
Let
get
me
clear.
tell this jabroni
FBA
something.
Maroon, just answer yes or
And
no.
one last
Just
question.
answer.
One
Nah, your
last
time
question.
is up, jabroni. You're gonna know your
Last
role.
question. One
You're gonna
last question.
shut
Just
your
answer yes
mouth,
or no.
and you about to
One
take this
last question.
licking.
One last
All
question.
right? No, sucker, you had your chance. Shut your trap. And yet it's
Stop,
lights out now. It's lights out now.
stop
You had
siding
your
like
time.
someone who
I
smoke
did not
weed, bro.
interrupt you when you was talking,
Sound
did
very
I?
professional.
Can we please move on from darkness? He was itching to say that baboon babble.
Thank you so much, whoever that was.
I got one last question. I got one last question, if you don't mind.
Man,
Just one last question.
bro, we got
Bruh.
no. Hold on, we got somebody new
Come
on
on.
the stage.
One last
Okay,
question,
Light, we
brother.
could
Give
come
it to
back. Light, we could come back. There's somebody new on the stage, and I don't want to just take up all the time centering a Liberian of all people. So, Miss Love, did you want to move on to this next person here?
Yes.
Mighty. Okay.
Hey, Mighty, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, love? Like, you do a great job with the panels. I'm FBA, Black American, Indigenous, all that. You know, I'm from Compton. My mama, she come from Texas. My daddy from Alabama, and I'm the
Okay.
mixed breed. I'm the mixed breed that's in California right now. But the tribes and all that is all in me.
You
I can
say
trace
you
it all the
mixed?
way back.
You say you mixed?
When I say mixed, I mean California and Texas.
Oh, okay.
Is
All
I
that
right, you
mean,
want to
Twizzle?
not
address the
California. I
part?
said California. My bad. I was born in California, but my mama and daddy, my mama from Texas, my daddy from Alabama.
Okay.
I'm a
Thank
Juneteenth
you.
type of baby.
All right. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, the funny part about it, the immigrants built the USA. If they could, they could back it up and they would have a staple in the country. That's why they running. If they had stakes in the claim, they can literally document themselves back to this land. And it's I understand that a lot of them going through it because they know they getting you know they getting a pushback from the government, but they don't understand that we're not fighting the people, we fighting the government. Our fight with the government. You know, they be like, "Oh, I didn't have slaves in my family," or SA. You know, TikTok friendly. I love TikTok, but nah, these people weren't here. They trying to jump in the pool with people who already know how to swim with the sharks. You know what I'm saying? And they lame and they late, but they don't understand like them being in our communities and all that. They they got an opportunity that they blew. They blew their opportunity. We don't we when they came into into our communities, we didn't judge. We just allowed people to live. But now that we see they had a ulterior motive, they mad that we peep game. So no, immigrants didn't build nothing, and they still don't build nothing. If you ask them what building did you stabilize, it's in their own communities, like a little Haiti, a little this, a little that. Even the East Indians doing the same thing with these shrines that they building all over the country. Like they don't understand. All that's gonna come down. It's gonna come down. Like y'all gonna go back to where y'all belong. This is not a land. It's a land of milk and honey for us, but it's not y'all land. Like we're
Thank
biblical
you.
people. We're biblical people, and we gonna stand on business. We're gonna start separating the bloodlines and start seeing who is who, because genealogy doing it. Even though they want DNA, DNA is not gonna help us. It's genealogy, because of land patents,
Yep. Land
everything
your
that
plane, Mighty.
I'm coming. I'm about to land it. What I'm
Okay.
saying is that what our people did was something that these people don't know about, and we're not sharing the secret. The secret sauce is in our genealogy. They're scared of that. So I'm gonna land my plane with that. But no, hey, we here now. They better wake up to what we own. We don't have to explain, but we do talk, but we don't have
Okay.
to explain.
Yep. Hold on. Anybody have a hold on light? Anybody got a rebuttal for what Mighty just said?
I do.
Is that hey?
Uh,
Hold on. Is that Twizzle?
is this Mighty? I don't think so. Mighty, you ain't Twizzle, is you?
I don't know nothing about no Twizzle.
That's on X. I mean, but no,
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't seen Twizzle over here yet.
Oh, okay. He need to come over here, man. Shout out to Twizzle.
Yeah, it's quite a few X family need to come over here. Hey, okay, LB, go ahead with your rebuttal. Wait, LB, what's your ethnicity?
I am what do you call it? East African.
Okay, from where?
I'm from Ethiopia.
Okay, all right, go ahead, LB.
I appreciate that. So the last fella here was mentioned something in regards to America being his milk and honey. So when he uses that term, I want to know which part of Americans or America is your milk and honey. Because all I know is what America did to the black community in the Americas was lynch them, hang them, and enslave them, right?
Strange
And
fruit. I love
Corrupt.
TikTok
Yeah.
shop. You can't use that word. You gotta say
okay,
strange fruit.
sorry, I apologize. So I feel like the black community is a little confused, right? If you look at the situation in regards to reparation, we got black Americans asking, their what do you call S masters, right? The S masters that controlled them for reparation, right? And if black Americans are indigenous to the land, why is it that they don't have anyone representing them that's black? And I'm not talking about the white Democrats who panhandle to the black community. I'm talking about
Hey,
someone that has
whoa.
these.
Hey, what's that in the
Wait,
background? What's that in the background? Hell no. What is that in the background? Is this ninja trying to cast curses? What is that? LB.
Intelligent for once.
Hold on.
sorry,
Come
sorry.
on, like,
FBA Maroon,
hold on. What is that in the background, LB?
That is the adhan for prayer for Muslim
Yeah, hell
people.
no. Get that shit out of here. No, we ain't playing that. I don't know what the hell that is. Trying to
How
cast
is
curses.
that?
Miss Love,
How is
hold on,
that?
Africans. Miss Love, did you hear that? Miss Love, did you hear that?
No, love, hold
Hold on,
I
Dreamer.
did. It was the I
What the
think
hell is
You
yeah,
are
that?
ignorant
hold
of
on.
Hold
this.
on.
Hey.
It was their prayer thing, right?
How the hell you go to
Hold on, Dreamer.
I ain't never heard that shit before. That
Yeah,
nigga has
it
some.
was. It was the
So that's
prayer
a level of
thing.
ignorance then.
No, that's
Huh.
not ignorance. Listen, ooh, y'all Africans. Just
no,
hold
you
No,
on one
cannot
no,
see.
that
second.
was his prayer.
Oh.
That was their prayer thing. We gonna let him back up. That's all that was.
But
Go
Oh,
imagine
ahead.
okay.
how he
I just want
concluded.
to make. I
Hold,
just wanted to make sure. My
I
bad.
know.
I
Yeah,
just.
it was. Ain't no curse. We rebuke. Can't nobody curse a black American. We rebuke
Yeah,
everything,
that's
and
right.
we shoot it right back.
Hey,
Hold
love, because I
on.
thought
Host,
Wait a minute.
host.
Yo, be quiet, easy
Okay,
to
well,
draw.
chill out, Dreamer. Chill out.
love. Can
Hold
I throw
on.
something in there?
Wait, you gonna have the final say, Mighty. Just let him land his plane.
All right, bet.
All right, go ahead, LB. Finish your give you 20 more seconds.
I appreciate that. So my question is this: I'm gonna land it here. If Black Americans are indigenous to the land, if you look at anything but genealogy, is there another way of proving that you're indigenous to the land? And my examples would be like cave paintings or bones or tools used by the Black community back in the Americas when they were indigenous. So without genealogy, can you prove that Black Americans?
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Mighty.
say,
I'm gonna say this. Bro. To dude who just said that, bro. Do you know we not like we have genealogy records? Maybe you don't have that on the side of your planet, but over here we learn, we study, we beat the indoctrination. We beat it, and it's a new
Light. I'm gonna
time.
bring you back up, Light.
Like we beat the indoctrination, which is a problem for y'all because y'all probably just getting indoctrinated. So our story is going against your story. Our research is going against your research. It's not our problem, bro. That's y'all problem. Y'all deal with it. But when we say we're not dealing with these people, we're not dealing with these people. Accept it, bro. We're not the same. It is what it is. But
No,
at the
you're
same
100% right. I agree with you. We are
Yeah,
not the same.
okay. Just like the South Africans putting BTA to everybody who don't belong there, it's the same to Black Americans. And we know who we are. It's no more you telling us who we are. Oh, you African, come here, come there, reparation. Bro, we're done with all that. We're going by what's documented. The history is not the history you think. And everybody
Well,
probably hold on. Everybody on this panel probably understand that doing the research don't match up with the history books. Y'all are Johnny come lately. While we fighting our own fight, like we always have when y'all weren't involved, it's a new day and a new age, and we gonna do our stuff. All y'all gotta do is stay out the way, bro. Y'all getting in the streets, y'all gonna get hit too. A hit dog gonna holler. Just stay out the way, bro. I'm gonna land my plane with that, sis.
Host, can I go next, please?
Hold on. Miss Love, you want to do a mob break? Miss Love.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I was on mute.
Okay. All righty, family. And let's get to 50K taps. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time of the stream it is. I know y'all are enjoying these funky Africans and getting debunked with all they slave trading ASSs. You know what I'm saying? Tap that screen. I know y'all love Miss Love. Everybody loves Miss Love's world, all right? And if you love the HATE her, you gonna love her to love her at the same time. Let's go ahead and get the 50K taps to the best chat in the world. You know what I mean? And if you're a funky African, you need to send a galaxy. Y'all need to start supporting this platform because y'all know y'all don't go to other FBA platforms and get a chance to be spoken to in a sane way, you know, because a lot of them are tired of y'all and traumatized. So shout out to the fairest panel in the land who gives everybody a voice, wrong, indifferent, or the same. So, you know, them 50K taps are much appreciated. And we gonna love getting back to Miss Love's world. Amen, family. Can I get an amen? Type amen in the chat if you agree.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Amen. All right,
Amen.
y'all. Shout out to y'all. Thank you, Comfort Zone. All right, go ahead, Dreamer. How you doing today?
Hey, love. Hey, FBI. I didn't see you this morning. What happened to you?
I was actually out here putting in work, something that you Africans know nothing about.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
you
was with
would.
a lot of my ancestors today, and they whispered something in my ear. Did you want me to play it back for you?
No, I'm saying that's great that you did that. Like, I was doing some work too, but I have people who work for me. But I'm glad you did that. I live in Los Angeles. I have 2 restaurants, but no.
Angeles don't count.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
brothers like that.
I'm sure, but I'm glad you did some work today. No. Always, no, not
That's
always.
how we built the country, something that East Africans haven't done yet. But go ahead, Dreamer. Do you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, let me address the prompt and then I'm gonna come back to
Okay,
the
Miss
response.
Thang, go ahead.
So, did immigrants build the USA? See, that's the problem. Y'all think immigrants can't read? Is that what the problem is? Um, see,
You like
that
attention, Dreamer? Is that the thing? Can you just get to the prompt? I know you like attention. It's the most attention you got all day.
wow. FBM, is that all you live for? To like just come up on a panel and just like talk about immigrants? But anyways,
That important, bro. Answer the prompt. I'm putting a timer on you. If you don't get
okay, well,
to addressing the prompt in that
timer on
time,
me then.
that's it. We going on to think tank with his musty ass. Come on.
No, put the timer on me. Let me finish. Basically, did immigrants build the United States? Yes, the fuck they did. I mean, I'll give Black Americans. I don't know what y'all want to be called nowadays. Is it Black people? Which is a color. That's what y'all want to be called. But if y'all really think that immigrants didn't come here and they didn't put the work and to build the United States, I think that's like, it doesn't sound right to me. People came here and they put they worked their asses off and they built the United States. Y'all might have done a little bit, but other people are coming here as well. Like, I don't understand what's the negativity on why it's an issue if someone else came here. When immigrants, they do come here, it's you guys gaslight us where y'all, oh, immigrants, we're nothing like this. This is not how immigrants, we don't think nothing negative of Black Americans. We don't. Chicago, I always say the story, Chicago 20 years ago was a disaster. Obama had his place, it might be like almost 7 days ago, when Obama had the place in the center south side. It's still a dirty place. Immigrants made Chicago what it is today. Los Angeles, immigrants have made that. Atlanta, immigrants have helped out. So I don't understand what the issue. This is a TikTok problem where we're like, oh, immigrants are the issue. Immigrants help out with everything. So all I want to land my plane is with this. If the problem is so much with immigrants, right? With especially Black immigrants, when Ukrainian immigrants are coming here, y'all don't have no issue with that. But the immigrants that have issue with are Caribbeans and Black and African Americans. That's all y'all have the issue with.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Um. Okay. Anybody got a rebuttal for Dreamer?
So you said we got issue with Caribbean immigrants? That's what you said, Mr. Easy to Draw? Hello, Easy to Draw. I'm talking to you.
Nightmare. Come off mute. Go ahead and respond.
Well, who is he talking to?
You. That's who I'm talking to, Mr. Easy to Draw.
Is that my name?
Yeah, to me.
Mr. Bussy Tussy, you heard.
Oh, here we go. Soul, the moderator Soul comes up. Finally. No, my verb. Since that's the problem. Yeah, don't know how to comprehend, don't y'all? Y'all don't know how to read or comprehend. That's the problem with that.
I usually comprehend.
Yeah. What
when
did
a
I say
man
then?
has
What did I
bass in
say?
his voice, when a man has bass in his voice, I can
Yeah.
comprehend better.
Well, you know, TikTok, everything's on recording, so you can pull everything up. So what did I say?
Here right
That's
now.
why I asked you what you said. That's why I asked.
So just state on what I
You
said.
got a rebuttal for her, RJ?
No, I asked what he said at the end part because I didn't hear it. That's why
Okay,
I
can
asked
you
what he
repeat
said.
that end part? Because we got new guests, so these gonna be rebuttals. Please have a rebuttal for the person you gonna rebut. Okay? No, if you got a statement, wait till we get to the hands and we have open panel. Can you repeat that last? Do you know what you said at the end? All right, let's just move on.
I can rebuttal her, Ms. Love. She said immigrants build Chicago, but 60 years is not enough time to build America. And may I add, since he is so proud, show us that facial feminization, please. And I think that's where his insecurities is coming from, wanting to be FBA women.
So, like I said, Chicago wouldn't be shit without immigrants. And show me that in 50
All right,
years.
can I go real fast? Hold on. I got
time to build.
No, we got new people on the
I
panel.
got the whole panel real fast.
We
Let
got
me
new
cook the
people on
whole
the panel,
panel.
y'all. We got new
Let
people.
me get the whole panel real fast. Even
Hold
the
on,
FBA too. Hold on.
We got new people on the panel, y'all. We got new
Wait a
people on the
minute,
panel.
hold on, Dreamer. What he say? Who let
I
him
don't
up?
know.
Y'all, I let the people up.
Yeah,
What
my
did he
bad.
say?
I don't know what they said. They wanted to address me, and then Dreamer started talking over. I didn't hear nothing, like in a way.
Okay. Tell the think tank. You want to go ahead? Did he say let him cook the whole panel?
Yes, ma'am. That's what he said.
What?
Okay, whatever, nigga.
All right.
Bye.
Go ahead. Tell the think tank.
Right. Thanks for having me up. Just to address the prompt and what you guys have been talking about, let's assume for a moment FBA's built America. You invented everything. You built everything. You are the center of the universe. Everything revolves around you. You are the chosen ones. You are the ultimate
Tank, can
premium
you address the
blacks.
prompt?
All of that. Okay. I'm agreeing with you. Now, how does that deal
Did
with?
immigrants build the United States? Tether think tank.
Yes, they did, but let's assume that FBA's did for a minute. You built everything, right? How does that change the business of ownership, right? Because building something doesn't mean that you own something. So I'm assuming that you built everything, and you would agree with me if I said the FBA's built everything. Then why don't you own everything? Why don't you own anything? And why don't you control anything? How is it that you built something that you don't own and you don't control? I think we have to look at the issue of ownership. Building is great. Nothing is wrong with building. What about owning, though? I think it's the owning that you're missing out on. I think if America really opens up itself, if you own something, if you own your home, if you own a business, you have a completely different experience. But bragging about your ancestors being enslaved to enrich other people, I don't see how that benefits you as an individual. So if we assume that you built everything, how does that change the black-white wealth gap? How does that change all the disparities that we see in American society if we agree that you built everything? I think owning something is better than building something. So I think we should shift the focus on building to owning. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just a tether. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm gonna land on that.
No, Africans are a plague to this world. Seriously. I'm serious.
I agree.
Y'all, and it's funny because y'all think that this shit is funny, what happened to us and what's happening to us to this day. You come up here being condescending every day, Tether think tank. Okay? You think it's funny the fact that people have come over here and you know mistreated our people and treat us bad over here in our homeland.
You're
You
in,
think it's funny what happened to us as a people and how we were destroyed and taken advantage of? You think that shit is funny?
no, ma'am, I didn't say that was funny. I said
But you come up here being condescending with your smart dumb ass.
well, what you heard is not what I
You
meant.
the only thing that's smart about you, sir, is the tone of your voice. The shit that comes out of your mouth is dumb as hell. And this is exactly why we want you out of here. And to be honest with you, when y'all go home, I don't even want to see you. I swear, I wouldn't even care if they don't have you. If I can go into spaces where I don't ever have to see an African or hear about an African another day for the rest of my life. Y'all are filthy, vile, disgusting, filthy, flea-bitten dogs. And I pray to God one day
Okay.
that y'all all just rot in hell.
You
And
like to
hold
throw
on,
you like
hold
to
on,
throw
hold
that
on,
Kind
helmet.
bussy,
of,
hold on,
kind of
bussy
upset,
boy.
ain't you?
Hold,
Why,
hold
why you
on,
getting
hold on, think
emotional?
tank. Hold
No,
on,
you
think
love to
tank.
throw that
Hold
helmet.
on,
No,
bussy
let me.
boy. Hold on. I knew
No,
y'all was
I
finna come off mic.
HATE y'all. That's why.
Not
Okay,
I'm there.
American.
I
HATE.
All
said
right,
it.
American,
There,
calm
I
down.
You
said
know
Okay.
how to
it.
read
Okay.
And think tank,
HELL.
think tank, think
Okay,
tank.
hold
Hey,
on, y'all. Hold
and
on.
I gotta reply for think
And
tank.
I say, and the only reason why I say that, and I'm not even an HATEFUL person, but the reason I say that is because they get a kick out of the fact that we were destroyed as a people and then being condescending. I bet you probably about ugly as hell.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Very
And you
emotional.
so
You're
beautiful
I'm
in
very
your
telling you,
emotional.
profile.
I'm serious. I bet you,
Host, host,
I bet you, y'all Africans, y'all are
host,
ugly.
can we
Y'all
rebuttal?
are one of the ugliest creations that God ever made.
Hey, stop muting me.
And I mean that in
Okay,
spirit
listen.
and
All
physically.
right, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on, y'all. No, you
I
can't.
want
It's go ahead.
to.
Let Tether think tank respond to that rebuttal, and then you, Maroon. Then we gonna get to Miss B because we got a
Okay,
new guest.
what is the difference between building something and having your ancestors enslaved to enrich other people? You're really just describing the same process. You're bragging that your ancestors had their labor stolen from them to enrich plantation owners. This is what you're saying, that you built America.
Thank you for the gift.
This is what you're bragging about. I'm just saying that when President Trump said that, you built America, I think he was being sarcastic because he knows that you don't own America. You built. He was making a campaign speech to get black votes, but you built something that you don't own. My only thing is, I think you should focus on owning things. It's in the owning things that is the key, not in the building.
I'll let people up, you guys. Please
Yeah,
don't let people up.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Mexicans built my house and my condo, but I own them. So building and ownership are two separate things. That's all I'm saying. And I land.
Okay. All right.
Can
Go
I?
ahead, Maroon.
Yeah. Family, I just want everyone to pay attention that think tank could not prove that immigrants built America. So what he went into was the same old song and dance of trying to gaslight, provoke, try to get the live boom. These tethers have admitted defeat because they have no scholarship to back up on. Their backbones are
What do
made
you
of jello.
own? What do you
Hold
own?
on, think tank. Their backbones are made of jello. There's no foundation that they build in their homeland. So the only thing they could try to do is go to Australia, Asia, South America, North America. They just want to go all around the place, fleeing like Hamites they are, because they have no scholarship to debunk the simple fact of the matter that our ancestors built the greatest country the world has ever seen in history of this planet. Let's get that straight as well. The United States is the best country ever. Everyone wants to tether onto it. Again, no more Africans are coming over here. The TPS has ended, and even Think Tank has admitted just the other day, y'all, that he's going to have to flee soon. So yeah, well, I don't know what he's talking about with all this, no ownership. Foundational Black Americans, Indigenous Americans are getting ready to inherit a whole system. Now, whether white tea people want to pay reparations for the work that has already been put into building this country, that's here nor there. The country was built by foundational Black Americans. So tether think tank, go back to the think tank, find some new DNC talking points, RNC, African Union, whoever the hell you're with, and tell them like, hey, we have to figure out how to get under Black American skin because it's not working anymore. And I land with that on Tether Think Tank's Peppercorn.
All right,
Hold
go
on.
ahead to the think tank, then we can move on. We
Right.
got new people on the
Notice,
guest.
I'm going to be very brief. You still haven't addressed the issue of ownership. Okay, you built it. Congratulations. But you don't own it. Okay, imagine you're a great transfer of wealth has occurred, that your ancestors built something that somebody else owns, and they didn't transfer that wealth to you, they transferred it to the white people. The white people own what you built. So I'm trying to put this in a context that you'll understand that what you're saying is not a flex. Okay, and I don't want to beat a dead horse.
It was stolen from us, and I
Okay,
swear to
it's
God,
by
y'all are
design. It's
they
by
think this
design.
shit is funny.
Can I say
Okay,
something?
hold on. Let's move on. We gotta move on. It's your turn, actually. Go ahead, newsroom.
So I wanted to say a little history about who the real McCoy is. The real McCoy had several patents, and one of them patents.
Okay, can you address the prompt? Y'all, please don't just let people
Did immigrants build the United States? No, because a lot of them can't even build their own country up. There's no invention that helped the world came out of Africa. No TV, no car, no nothing that they could say, hey, we built and we changed the world. It's all came from America, and majority of these inventions and prototypes came from African Americans. The cell phone, chips, different things came from people who was here from the get-go.
Hey, can I go real fast?
Newsroom, were you done? Newsroom.
Yes, I'm done. Yes.
Okay, hold on. USA.
Yeah. Yes.
What did you come up here and say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said, can I go real fast?
No, I'm saying you said you wanted to say something to the panel.
Yes.
What
I'm gonna
did
just
you want to say?
explain like what's really going on. I know everything, so I will make it more clear for the immigrants they call themselves, I guess.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm an American Indian.
Okay, and can you address the prompt?
Hi. I guess I'm an American Indian. I am the Yahweh tribe, Jesus tribe.
No. The immigrants build the United States of America.
Oh, the immigrant build no. Working here is not building anything. So,
Okay, go
the
ahead.
Black
Yes.
American Indians created light bulbs, toilets. They created a soap and things like that. So it's kind of like it's different, right? Then working here in America is different than building something. And actually, I think building. I think we designed or like created. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's kind of it depends how we say this thing. I think it now it depends as I really will understand built. But what's going on is it's called colonizing. And what's going on? We are they trying to still colonize us to this day. It's hard to because we ain't no punk. So the whole time, what's going on is it's colonization 101 is what we call it. And we trying to talk to people a long time ago and trying to wake them up. I could explain everything, even about the American flag. I could explain why do our military do the oath and things like that. I can explain everything. I'm trying to hurry up and talk to y'all, but check this out. So the same thing with the thing happening with Taiwan and you know who, right? That's the same thing was going on. Ukraine and Russia. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's going on at this moment as we speak. As I trying to wake everybody up a long time ago. I've been know about all this. I've been knew that we was an American Indian. I've been knew all this. I'll tell everybody. Nobody listened. They thought it was a joke. All this what ain't new. We ordered Yahweh Trump. How to know how you higher up in the ranks? I can explain everything. My God has said, you know what? He's sick of what's going on at this moment. Now he's pissed off. So I'm gonna explain this. He's trying to unite everybody back. And most of y'all don't even know what y'all was talking about because it's two Americans, two different Americans. And most of us are now as I listen and look around, we are being recorded. So as I listen and hear what's going on, I see that it's two Americans. So yes, we are it's colonization 101. It's happening as we speak. We are trying to push everybody away because that's the job of something evil is going on.
USA.
Yes,
Okay. Do you have that mask on as you speaking right now? Yes, you do. I can hear it. You don't got to answer that question, family. I just want to make a very serious announcement. Family, y'all need to check up on your cousins, your family members. They're going through different things mentally. I love all of y'all. If anybody's listening to this and you may feel like you're struggling with some things, I'm going to pray for you. I'm a big advocate for mental health, especially for us men. Sometimes we do have a tendency to just brush things off or just keep on going and bearing a cross. But we have to check up on our people, okay? Because we don't know what people are going through. And again, I love every last one of y'all. The YouTube family, I love y'all. Anybody that's coming in the room, I love y'all. So, you know, we need to make sure to check up on our people and make sure they're okay. All right. And USA, I love you as well, brother. You know what I'm saying? I unfollowed you because you was talking about YT people as true Americans the other day, but I'm gonna follow you back. And you know, I love whenever you come up. All right.
You lying to me. No, he didn't say that. He said YTs are the real American.
Yeah, he called them the TAs. He
Oh
said,
no.
yeah. But you know, I'm gonna pray for him. You know what I mean?
But he
Yes.
have people though. Yeah, how y'all
Hold
gonna pray for your people
hold
though?
on, Ethiopian. This is an FBA moment right now.
No,
Hold
you
on,
be.
Ethiopian. We didn't say.
That's that
How they
Hold
got
on.
Jesus? They ignored them.
Don't say
They scared. They scared. They scared. They scared. All right, check this out. My God
y'all better.
said challenge them. My God gave your God a challenge there.
Okay, you'll say thank you so
What?
much. Hold on. Miss Love.
Please.
Miss Love, did you want us to start rotating the stage?
I think we should, FBA. That's the best thing to do.
Okay. Miss Love. I think she might have stepped away. Lord.
Great.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Miss Love, you on mute. If you could hear us, just know you on mute. We can't hear you. So he started dropping.
And it. Oops. Sorry.
Oh my. All right.
We got to stay on topic, you know?
Yeah, I didn't want that to get too
It's
far.
getting heavy. Yeah, it's getting real
Yeah.
heavy.
And he had that mask on talking to his family. And you know, it's very important to just check up on your people. You know what I mean? Just give them a phone call. I know sometimes you got certain people in your life that you don't feel like talking to, because you know they might sound a certain way. I get it. I mean, there's certain people that I'm a little bit more easy when it comes to our people. I give a lot of our people grace, and I stay on the phone with them sometimes. But you have to call your folks, make sure they're okay. You know, there's a lot of things going on with the job market, people losing their job, people going homeless. You have to check up on your people, okay, and make sure that they're okay. But I'm gonna leave that there. Lay our burdens at the cross.
That was their people though. So what is that to check up
Hold on,
on?
Ethiopian.
Hold
Yes,
on, Dreamer. You said he had a mask on.
yeah.
He didn't have no mask on.
Yes,
He was
he
speaking the
did,
truth.
Dreamer. I could hear it while he was talking. He had the
That's
mask on.
that's the
I
problem.
check everyone's page before they come up as a mod.
When y'all
Dreamer, you're about to get dropped. Okay.
Oh,
I check
you can drop me.
everyone's page before they come up here because I want to make sure Miss Love's live doesn't get boomed. And yes, he had a mask on a lot of videos, and
Oh wow.
he's come up here a couple times, and it is funny, but it's not at the same time because off of TikTok, certain people, they're going through certain things. You know what I mean? So that's why I
Yeah.
just said, lay our burdens at the cross,
Right.
and I'm gonna pray for him. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
bless his heart. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
And all in all, immigrants did not build America, and we won the argument, family. Every single tether came up here and got slayed. They got dragged by their peppercorns, and they could not prove anything about immigrants building America. And I land with that.
They knew they was
Dang,
lying when they came up.
America. I'm sorry, y'all. I was getting me some Snickers ice cream. America got oh, okay. Oh, the queue is full.
Everybody else
America
decide.
got oh, okay. Oh, the queue is okay.
Oh my.
It's time.
Here we
Hello,
go.
everybody. Is Kamala going to?
You is not. You're not American. You're African. you could not. You
No.
could not be this land because you
You
don't.
don't speak proper
come here.
English. You do not speak proper English.
You FBAs, I can't stand you. They're going to cut off my bussy benefits.
Okay, hey Kalima.
Hey, let's go.
Hey, you want to address the prompt?
Are you seeing what they are talking about me?
Yeah.
I'd
Are you
like
going
to
to
ask
allow
you
this?
something. I'd like to ask you something, Lasro.
Go ahead, Kalima.
So, do you think that someone that is racist and another person supports this person, do you think that the person that supports the person that is racist is racist?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Or
I think I think it's an individual choice. Just like you came up here the first time ever meeting any of us and asked if you can call us nigga. So, you know what I mean? Whatever.
Wait, what?
You done said a lot of stuff, Kalima. We
No,
got
hold
it
on.
all on tape.
Miss Love, you got a good memory, Miss Love.
What?
Uh-huh.
forget that. That was my first time with Miss Thang
Hold
over here.
on.
So.
Hold
Hold on. No, you hold on. You got that from FBA slang. Why you keep on saying that we can't speak
your
English
ass.
correctly?
Shut
Hold
your
on,
ass.
hold
I'm
on, Miss Thang. You are copying FBA slang. I just wanted to know if you could address the prompt because I want to hear your perspective on this prompt, specifically you, Miss Thang. Go ahead.
I told my opinion in this prompt earlier, but I'm gonna tell my opinion again.
Yeah, do it again because I wasn't here.
So, did immigrants build America? Yes. Everybody that is here, everybody that is here today is an immigrant. For example, you Love's World and all black people that lives in America today came from Africa. They are black. They came from Africa, and the whitey people came from Europe. So many people came to America, and over time,
Kalima, I didn't come from Africa. You made me choke on my ice cream.
I made you what?
Worry about it, Miss Thang. Go ahead, finish because you got 39 bussy seconds and counting.
I am Bussy. Come here.
I don't go like that, bro. Chill out, Miss Nigga. You laughing a little too hard at that. Miss Decepticon.
I'm getting scared.
So today's happening the same, but it's happening with. Sorry, guys, because I'm eating meat. So today's happening.
Don't
with,
say that like that.
You're
Don't
eating
say that like
meat?
that. No, don't. Come on now.
Why are you laughing at?
All right, Miss Thang, are
Give me
you
more
done addressing the
time.
prompt? Because you
Give me
getting
more
too
time.
moist.
Give
It's
me
getting
more
too
time.
moist. No,
Give me
no,
more
no,
time,
no.
guys.
I think you had enough. Go to Fogo de Chao or some Brazilian steakhouse or something, and go
Give me
flirt
more
with a
time,
wait.
because this
No, no,
motherfucker
no, no, no. Go
interrupting.
flirt with a waiter or something. Go flirt with a waiter. Miss Thang, you from Brazil, and you keep talking about some Africa. How many Brazilians are African?
We have um more than 20 million Brazilians. There are African that came from Africa, but they were born here in Brazil. Because in Brazil, um, in Brazil in the past had there was a big slavery trade, The millions, the like a bunch of people left. Oh my god! My English stopped it working. Sorry. That many people went from Africa to Brazil, and it was like a bunch of people, a bunch of sheeps every time going from Africa to Brazil, and this resulted in more than in more than 2 million slavers in our country, and today it turned it into 20 million people here that in my country. And and everybody knows that they came from Africa. Everybody knows. And immigrants built the Brazil. Immigrants built the Brazil.
So the indigenous Brazilian population would agree with you that immigrants built Brazil.
Yeah, built. Because when Europeans went to my country.
Wait a minute, Kalima, do you think Black Americans are immigrants?
No, but in the past you guys were immigrants.
Were we immigrants?
When when your I don't know, like your your grandmother of your grandmother went to America. You know, like
How did they get here?
from slavery.
How? Like how did they get here? Like by ship, by plane, by
Yes,
train?
Bashir, don't pretend that you're idiot, because I know that you're
Okay,
not.
so if they got here by ship, what happened to the people that were already here?
Mm. They are still there. They are still here.
Yeah.
The native Americans, they are still here.
Where are they?
I don't know.
So basically you just saying stuff because you don't really know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I studied. Guys, you guys don't know, but in Brazil, we had a big education that taught me everything, that taught me about slavery and where I came from. I didn't
What?
start my life in Brazil.
Well, hold
I
on. You
was
said
born in
you had a
Brazil, but
hold on, real quick. In Brazil, you had what?
we had a big education, a good quality education.
Yeah. Okay. And in there, bit of vacation was it a book or something that y'all read, y'all textbooks that said Black Americans came from Africa?
It showed some images, some pictures with the numbers of slavers that came from Africa to America. And we could clearly see many people going to Colombia, going to Brazil, many people going to Jamaica, America. And the population over time started growing. That's why it resulted on what we are today. A big population.
Okay.
And I'm
All
gonna
right.
show you an image. I'm gonna go
No,
to
don't
Google.
show me. No. Don't show me no image. Don't put nothing up here. I'll drop you faster than I could blink. Family, I think this is a very good question, Miss Love. I think that was a very good question because this thing right here just proved that they don't have no good bigamication over there, wherever they come from. They still getting our handed down textbooks to this day. We donate a lot of stuff to Brazil, and experiencing them Brazilians over there in Orlando, these people are very racist towards black people. They actually made laws in Brazil to make it to stop being racist towards black people. And Brazil actually had what, like, I think that thing was wrong. It wasn't 2 million Africans that landed there. It might have been more or less. But the whole point is that Brazil is still the quote unquote blackest nation or most populated black nation outside of Nigeria, with the most melanated people or people whose race is considered black, I guess. But yeah, this thing right here just told a straight up lie. And the indigenous Brazilians, the actual brown skinned ones who look like Luzia woman, one of the oldest human fossils found over here in the Americas, they can't stand the people who claim to be African. There's actually tribes all over South America who can't stand to be called African because they still speak their indigenous tongue till this very day. So it's very disingenuous for this thing here to be sitting up here trying to act like it doesn't know what, or they, I should say they, not it, but they don't know what an indigenous person is. It's very disingenuous, especially coming from a Brazilian.
And FBA, if we're
Okay,
so African, why don't we speak Igbo or Igbo? Why don't we speak that if we come from Africa?
I think that's what Kalima speaks, actually. I think that's why, the dialect, whatever they come up with up here every single time. I think that's why they think that we don't speak correct English.
Got it.
Maybe a little bit of
All right,
Rafiki
it's
in there.
Teflon's turn. Yeah, it's Teflon's turn. And that's a map of what, Kalima?
Of the slave trade many years ago. And yes, many people from Africa went to fucking America. That's why you guys are here today.
No.
You guys have to accept. Because honestly, I don't understand how a person from a first world, doesn't understand that they came from Africa. What the hell? It's hard to explain you everything. Like, don't you study? What? Oh my God!
I'm gonna tell you
I
something.
cannot.
I'm gonna tell you something.
That's crazy.
Okay,
That's
Teflon.
crazy.
Please address her, please.
Okay, hold on. Yes, Teflon. Go ahead, Teflon. First,
Okay,
you address the prompt, and then, because it's your turn, yes or no, and then you can address Kalima.
All right. Did immigrants build the USA? Hell no. When they got off them boats, they saw tall buildings already here. Okay. When they was waving them flags, even the YT immigrants, they came over here to magnificent structures already built. And when somebody pays you to do a job, stop all this stuff about what you did. You got paid for that, man. That's mine. All right. You know what I'm saying? And as far as like the African men, man, like, yo, when a brother tell you, in our culture, we got this part of our culture called, we don't F with you. And when you get that, you're supposed to fall back, man. You know what I'm saying? Because trying to be around another man and attach yourself to another man or another people when they don't want you to, is just sick, man. And I'm gonna land there, man. I gotta roll something.
Hold on. Hey, Love's World. Before you come to me, I'm gonna go to my kitchen and grab a cup of water. Okay, so I'm gonna be
All
offline
right,
for
we can have
some.
Tamika. Okay, all right, go ahead. Tamika, you got something you want to add?
I did. I came up because of Dreamer, little bitch ass. I wanted to rebuke him talking about immigrants built Atlanta. But just like American don't like I cannot stand Dreamer. And he's talking about he got a restaurant out here. I'm gonna find it so I can send ice at his punk ass. You bet you he won't be able to come back on that panel then.
Miss Love.
Dreamer done messed up. Y'all want to have an open panel?
I wanted to just one last thing just to end the whole subject with the South American right here. The brown-skinned South Americans are extremely proud of their indigenous heritage. I've talked to a couple of them, and They can't stand the Africans. They can't stand the Arabs. Yes, Arabs are over in Brazil, and they have whole GANG, I love TikTok shop factions where they have split up and basically divided Brazil based on lineage already. So us or foundational Black Americans, Solon, Indigenous are some of the last people on the planet to literally delineate. This further brings the case
I'm
why we
back.
need to disaggregate. Okay, yeah, congratulations to you. This further breeds the argument of why disaggregation is so important and why separating statistics are so important, why the SAVE Act is so important. That SAVE Act needs to get passed immediately because the Democrats cannot just win based on bringing a bunch of Kalimas over to vote on bussified benefits. We can't keep having that. Our reparations should already been paid. You should have 2 parents that are FBA, and I land with that on top of Kalima's wig.
Not on top of the wig.
It's that hard, very hard wig.
Okay, Tamika and Teflon, I'm gonna rotate y'all down so we can get, hopefully some more people can come up.
Okay. Kalima, how you gonna tell somebody what they are when you
All
don't
right,
even know
later,
whether
family.
you're a man or woman, punk?
Hey, I just had one question. I had one question. Do the Africans have any scholarship outside of YT? Because that's all they refer to. What name an African scholar that tells you this from his own scholarship? I don't know any African professors or anybody that says any of the stuff that, about us being from Africa. That's
She
all YT.
Brazilian, Teflon, just to let you know.
Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know, man.
No,
They
okay.
okay. Can you hear me?
Yep, go ahead, Teflon.
All right. Far as like us being, you know, how they always saying we're African. I noticed that I've never seen an African, come out with his own scholarship. They're all referring to what the YT man says. So my thing is, take away what can they say outside of what the YT man taught them, and it's nothing. I'm gonna land there.
Miss Love, can I say something?
Absolutely. It's open panel.
Okay. Kalima, you got up here telling us what we have to accept. If you're going to tell us that we have to accept we're Africans, then you need to accept the fact that you're a man. Okay? You don't have the right to get up here and tell us anything about our history with those fake ass YT maps, those fake phony maps that they put out there to fool the whole world, and you've been the fool because you getting up here with those fake maps trying to tell us who the hell we are. This Africanism that you try to put on people, when earlier you was on here and said that your heritage goes back to Brazil. You didn't say Africa, but our heritage does not go back to Africa. Our heritage goes back to here. Our grandmother's mother and her mother and so on, and great and great and great and great great goes right here to America. So you don't get up here telling us that we got to accept the fact that we are some musty Africans, because we are not. We don't live like them. We don't look like them. We don't act like them. We have no tribe there. We have no land there. We have no lineage there. Our lineage is right here in America. So if you're going to keep on getting up here telling us we got to accept the fact that we are Africans, you need to damn well accept the fact that you are a man.
Shut your black ass.
No,
You
shut
are
your
a man.
black
Don't get
ass.
mad. You a whole
You
ass
don't.
man, and you up here trying to call us something that we're not.
Yeah.
Man, you are a man. You are a man. You got a
And
big
you are
dingling in
African.
between
You
your
came from
legs. You
Africa.
want to be a woman like me. That you got a whole dingling in between your legs, baby. Looking like a whole
Tamika.
stupid ass over there.
Don't get
You look
flagged. Don't get
stupid.
flagged. Don't get flagged. Please don't get flagged.
You
Please
over
don't get
here because you
flagged.
know they ain't gonna have it in Brazil. Yeah,
Oh my
punk.
goodness. Up here trying to
No,
tell us who
no,
we
hold
are. You
on,
don't
hold
even know
on.
who
Let
the
me
hell you are.
explain.
You ain't
Let me
explaining
explain.
nothing because you're not going to put Africanism on nothing. We have
Yes,
sat here,
shut your
we
black
have been
ass.
quiet, and we have listened to your nonsense. You up here, a whole damn man, playing like you a woman, trying to tell us that we Africans and we better accept it. Well, guess what? We damn well will not accept it. We will not accept it because that's not who we are. And your dry ass is not going to get up here and tell us who we are. That's over. That is not going to happen. You're acting like white tea people. dude. Stop.
TikTok get crazier and crazier. I never imagined
No,
there'll be somebody.
hold on.
Yeah,
Let's roll. Mute
we have a
them.
new we have a
I have to
new.
explain something to them. I
Okay,
have to
we need
explain.
1 minute and then calm down, Kalima. Calm yourself. And then we're going to move on to Kobe. Your time
Okay.
is ticking.
I need more time. That's not gonna be enough to explain to these dumb Americans that they are African and they came from Africa. So
And what
okay,
does
so let
it
me
have to take for us to explain that you a man?
Hold on,
Man.
Tamika. Hold on, Tamika. Go ahead. I'll start your time back over. Let her land her plane, y'all. Go ahead, girl.
okay, so many years ago, like 1,000 year ago, there were 100,000 of indigenous here in the ground that we are stepping today, in the air that we are breathing today. There were 100,000 of indigenous people living here, and then let me think, and then 600 and then 600 years ago, the Colombians came to America, and Columbus found out America. When he found out America, there was no black people here. There was only indigenous living here, and there was a bunch of indigenous and indigenous cities here. And I'm telling this to you because that's the history. That's a fact.
All right, thank you. Okay, hey,
No,
Kobe,
hold
how you
on.
doing? No, that's it. Your time. Go ahead. Hey, Kobe.
Hey, Labs World, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing amazing, wonderful. What's your
Maroon,
ethnicity? Hold on.
Maroon, Black
Hold
Queen.
on. What's your ethnicity, Kobe, again?
Oh, I know you want your listeners to know my ethnicity.
Yes, I do.
I'm
Everybody.
African.
I know, but what country? I asked Black Americans too.
Ghana,
Go ahead. What's your ethnicity?
Ghana,
Ghana. Okay.
I'm
All right. You
African
want to
Ghana.
address the prompt tonight?
Yeah, from Gold Coast.
Okay. You want to
Yeah.
address
You
the
know,
prompt?
Ghana is a country where we had almost 6 European countries
Listen, can
coming
you
to
address
Ghana.
the prompt real quick, and then you can get into your spiel? Did immigrants build the United States of
Yeah,
America?
yeah,
Okay, go
immigrants.
ahead. I'll start your
No,
clock.
listen, immigrants did not build United States, but immigrants are still building United States. The country is not done building; it's still building. You know, no country as at now is done building. We are still building, and as at now, we can witness immigrants all across the institutions helping to build United States of America, right? Whether Indians, whoever, apart from the Americans. And as I keep saying, we don't have Black America, we only have America. And I know my fellow white Africans who you call yourself Black Americans, you are also immigrants, right? Lost in the shadows. Okay, so your question on board is, did immigrants build USA? No. Immigrants are still helping to build United States of America. They are still contributing their factors. And last time I mentioned, when it comes to the invention of fiber optics, it is a Ghanaian who invented fiber optics, okay? And nanotechnology. You know, we have a lot of Africans contributing to technology in the Western world, right? One thing I want you to know, when we talk about America, there are a lot of raw materials that are used to feed the industries of America. And if the leaders will tell you the truth, a lot of them they get it from Africa. Okay, they get their raw materials from African farms and what have you to feed the industries here. So that you should know that the world is interconnected, right? We are not telling Black Americans that they are Africans because we just want them to be in Africa. No. We don't want you to be in Africa. We are just standing on a history that we learned, we heard, and we were told. And because of that history, the Africans loved Black American everything. Their clothes, we were patronizing Black American clothes. We were patronizing your music. We were patronizing everything about you because we thought you are our sisters who have traveled far away, right? So today, when I hear Black Americans say they are not Africans,
Wait a
Africans should
minute,
not.
hold on,
Africans
Kobe.
are not worried. Africans are not
Okay.
worried when they. Oh, am I done?
Yes, your time
Oh,
been
you
over
didn't.
with. Hold on, Kobe. You say that the Africans they traveled far away. That's what. Why y'all
No, I
don't?
said, wait, I said, we consider our brothers here, Black Americans, that today you say you are not Africans. We consider you guys to be, to have traveled far away from home.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Why do y'all word it like?
Exactly.
No.
Hold on,
Okay,
Kobe.
okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Why do y'all word it that we traveled so far away? Why not word it that we sold some Africans to the Europeans for some a little or nothing? Why y'all don't word it like that? That y'all
Okay.
sold. Why do y'all
Last
word it
word.
like y'all traveled? We traveled. The people traveled. Why not just say y'all sold them people to the white man?
Okay, last word. I want to ask you a question, right?
No, I'm
Even in,
saying, can you
even
answer
in,
my question?
yeah. I'm answering the question. Even in America, we have American citizens, let's say Black Americans, who one day are going to be snitching on their fellow Black Americans to whoever is the enemy, right? So just
When
imagine
that's gonna
you waking up.
happen? When that
Just give me
happen?
1 minute.
No,
Okay,
because
just give
you
me
ain't
1 minute.
answering
All
my
right.
question
Okay, I'm not
directly.
guessing. Okay, I'm not.
I know, but you're not answering my question directly.
Okay, I'm answering you now. Just imagine me waking up and hearing my brother has been sold to someone who is called a slave master. Okay, and I have nothing to do. I have no power. I'm young, and I grow up and I miss my brother. What am I going to say? Should I keep quiet because maybe an uncle of mine or an enemy of mine sold my brother? No, I will come out
No,
and
but
speak
you
that I
said
miss my brother.
travel. You promoting a lie though. When you say that we traveled somewhere or the ancestors
Yeah.
traveled somewhere, but
I'm using the traveling because they
no,
traveled
but
this
why
down.
you don't use the right term? You
Oh
sold them.
no, the selling will be. I don't want to undermine you guys because you can't be sold. You can't be sold, right? If you were sold as at now, you would have still
Okay, I'm just
you'll be
saying the
slaves
little
as at now.
Africans that came over here, they didn't travel over here. They were sold. That's all I'm saying.
You
Now
know,
let's
things were
move
done.
on.
Things were done with force. Last
Okay,
war, things were done with force, right?
all right.
And those days, they used guns. Africans
Oh,
did not have those things. They used the pew pew. Africans did not have those things. They used a lot of things, that Africans did not
so
have.
why is that? Why
I
they
can tell you a
still?
story.
Why
I can
people
tell you a
still?
story,
Hold
and
on,
you'll be
damn it,
surprised.
God damn it! Why is people still getting sold over there? Why is Africans still selling slaves?
It's not true today. When they say Africans are selling slaves today, that's not true.
Oh, really? That's not true.
That's
It's
not true, please.
slavery not going on nowhere in the continent, right?
That's not true. We have evil people all around, right? They are not
Uh-huh.
selling slaves, but we have evil people still existing. But
Okay.
Africans are not selling slaves, right?
All right. All right. Let's see if
Yeah.
anybody got a rebuttal. Anybody got a rebuttal?
Wait. One more thing. Don't let FBA Maroon rebut me because he doesn't learn. I don't want him to rebut me. That my guy. Don't
I'm
let
gonna
him do it.
rebut you right now just because you said that.
Don't rebut.
Yeah, you should have kept your mouth closed, Kobe. You should have kept that zebra leg in
Just
your
shut up.
mouth.
You don't rebut me.
Hold on, because I made a promise at the beginning of this stream that I wasn't gonna crack on y'all funky Africans like that. I've been letting everybody else
You
crack
ain't
on y'all.
think Kobe was gonna show up for you tonight?
Honestly, I
You
don't know
ain't
what's
take
gonna
that into
happen. You never know what's
consideration
gonna happen.
when you
You
made
know.
that promise to yourself.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still trying, Miss Love. After the day I had and seeing the
Yeah.
beautiful things I did, I was trying to just be peaceful, and just bring
Okay.
scholarship. Okay.
Okay.
I was praying about it, and I thought about it, and I was driving home, and I said, you know what? I ain't gonna crack on Kobe funk ass today. I'm just gonna let it ride, and I'm gonna bring some scholarship.
Thank God.
And
Thank
hold
God.
on.
Gonna take you
Thank
down.
God. It's
And then, I was listening to the playback and I said, you know what? Why just keep cracking on these Africans? I got enough scholarship to debunk them. Let me just
Yeah.
use the scholarship. So, Kobe, you realize that we still have receipts. Number one, we still have receipts from all the transactions that your ancestors made with the Europeans, no matter which country they came from. The United States government even kept their receipts from when the transatlantic slave trade ended, because not that many of y'all came over to this land. So it was very easy to keep track of all the Africans that they bought and brought over here. Also, immigrants did not build the United States of America. We know they didn't build the United States of America because even if the transatlantic slave trade happened the way it did, and let's say that you all sold your best and brightest and all these other different things, how come the Africans that you all claim that you sold to the United States, how come Africa's not built up to this very day? That is just a mic drop on its own. You guys always debunk yourselves. We have the receipts. We have everything to show who sold what and what they got in return. You guys had pew-pews. You guys got mirrors to look at the peppercorns and all different types of things. So I don't know why you keep coming up here trying to say the same thing over and over again. And then you also mentioned Black Americans turning on each other. We're the only people that don't. I don't know if you ever heard of Harriet Tubman. She's one of the most famous stories that are lifted up. She wouldn't play with nobody who was trying to leave and snitch on anybody. And I'm going to just leave it like that. Kobe.
Yeah, bro. I'm
So
here.
you got debunked. All right, Miss Love. Did you want to move on to the next person? I think this
Yeah, we
zebra
got
got it.
Zuka.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Zuka. Hey, Zuka.
Hello. Hi. Good
Hey,
evening.
and Zuka, for the people who don't know you, can you tell us your ethnicity?
Okay. So, I'm a bi-ethnic black person. My dad's side of the family is Black American. And my mom is a mixed race Jamaican.
Okay. All right, Zuka, you want to address the prompt? Thank you.
Okay. So, did immigrants build the USA? No, they did not. America was not built by immigrants. And that is a lie that has been told for far too long. You know, America was built by immigrants. No, it wasn't. And you even have white people who are descendants of immigrants saying the same thing. America was built by Black Americans, because if it wasn't for Black Americans, there wouldn't be a place for immigrants to immigrate to. You know, the immigrants think that Black Americans have always had these rights this whole time. No, Black Americans fought and earned these rights. They had to fight for it. Like, white Americans didn't just wake up one day. It's like, you know what? We're going to give Black Americans these rights. We're going to give Black Americans the same opportunities that we have. No. Black Americans have fought for years and years. And the rights of Black Americans have ended up becoming the rights that immigrants have today. So, no, it was not built by immigrants. I'm tired of immigrants saying this. Like, I saw this video. I think FBA Maru and Black Queen has seen it, but, you know, there was like this thing, these Haitians in South Florida, these Haitians in Miami, there was this Haitian woman fighting to stay in America, you know, the
There was
TPS
what?
thing.
There was what?
Hold on. Go ahead, finish.
There's this Haitian woman, you know, complaining about, you know, the Haitians in Miami being sent back to Haiti because of the whole temporary protection status thing, you know, and she said out of her own mouth, we built this country. No, you did not. Built what in this country? You know, and that's the problem, the delusion of people like that, thinking they built something. What did you contribute to America? What did you build in America while you were here? Like, these people should be thanking Black Americans that, you know, they have TPS. Like, you did nothing to earn that. But I rest my mic.
All right, anybody have a rebuttal for Zuka?
I have.
All right, go ahead, Kobe.
Yeah, Zuka, how old are you?
What does my age have anything to do with it?
Okay. So I'll go straight. Zuka,
Hey,
okay,
hold
I
on,
can.
hold on.
Wait.
I'm
I
29, just to
I
let
can
you know.
I deduce from what you were saying, and I can conclude that you don't even like learning. You don't learn at all. You just on TV, on your phone, watching all this reels, short reels from this comedians and all those stuffs. You don't learn. Okay. You don't. Did you take your school serious? You don't even go to school, right? Just go and learn and know what you're saying. Speak facts, right? I'm done.
I know this lion
To
dragon.
respond to what he said,
I would
if I
like.
could.
No, wait. Let the host give you the chance. Don't just speak, please.
Hold
You don't
on.
learn. I say
Let
you don't
Zuka
learn. That's what I
respond.
said.
Let Zuka respond. Father, you next. So hold on. Go ahead, Zuka.
Okay, so me saying that Black Americans built this country, that's not something that I learned from watching TV or being on my phone. That's a fact. That's a historical fact. This is something that not only all of us have learned in school, but is simple. The 13th Amendment, 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment has nothing to do with immigrants. It was because of us, because of Black Americans. That's why you and other people like you and other immigrants have the rights they have today. Like, this is not an opinion. This is not a conspiracy theory. This is not, misinformation. America was built by Black Americans, not you. And see, that's a problem. You see, this is the disrespect, the xenophobic disrespect that we're talking about. And this is why Black Americans are not sympathetic to you guys. Because this is the things that Black Americans get. You come here being disrespectful, arrogant, having this negative disposition towards Black Americans, want to be around the Caucasians, want to be Caucasian so bad, because you think that you're better than Black Americans and that white Americans see you as better than Black Americans, not knowing that Caucasians don't like you either.
Okay, let me plane
So
you,
humble
Zuka.
yourself.
All right. All righty then. That's the final say, Father. Father. Hey, Father, you want to address the prompt, then get into whatever you want to get into?
Yeah, with the prompt, did immigrants build the USA? No. Like the lady next to me said, I don't know why they keep saying this. It's so irritating every time I hear it. I feel like it sounds like when, in Sister Act, she took her claws and just screeched them across the blackboard. That's how I feel every time I hear them say that immigrants built this country. You don't immigrate to a place that ain't built. You immigrate to somewhere that's already built. You don't look for a better life in a place that has nothing. If the place has nothing, what is the better life? Y'all came here for a better life. That's what all of y'all say. Y'all came to America for the American dream. That dream was already built before you got here. Right? When Martin Luther King said, I had a dream, we was already living the dream. Y'all was the ones that was let me break it down. I really want to understand this delusion from everybody on this land that's an immigrant of how y'all built this country. Like, I can literally go to buildings that is older than y'all passports, older than your TPS status, that is older than your daggone visas, right? Older than your green cards, that I can say my parents helped build. That I can say literally is a part of the legacy of what my parents have done in the city that raised me. How did y'all build this country? It was already built when you got here. Why do you think so many pale skins like coming here? Because they know it was already, they didn't build it. They did not build. I don't know where y'all immigrants really convinced yourself that they built it, right? Because if we go back in history, right, the person who tried to insult the lady next to me, act like she don't know history. You must not know history. The fact that you did not know that over in Europe, all of those grand castles and buildings that those pale skin rulers live in, they didn't build them. The black people who were in
Are you
rulership
talking about
built
me?
them. I'm not talking to you. Thank you. Go on mute. The black people who were the rulers in the high society of Europe, they're the ones who are credited for building those things. They brought civilization to Europe. Ain't no way those people who are now over, like, did you read a book, Kobe? Did you ever pick up a book? Do you use the internet?
I'm really trying to understand your logic here. To like, I'm trying to figure out where was the lie in what Zuka said.
And hold on. Before we go to the next person, I'd like to correct you, Fedgy. But I'd like to correct you that the most buildings in Europe, they were not built by black people, as you said before. They were built.
That's not what I
They
said. I
were
said the
built by
castle. I
European
said the grand
population. No,
building
that's exactly
and the
what you say.
castle. That's
That's
not.
exactly
I can
what you
speak for
say. And now stay
myself.
on
I can
mute.
speak for
Stay
myself. I
on
can speak for
mute. Stay
myself.
on
I
mute.
said the castles and buildings, castles and the grand buildings. That's what I said. I didn't say every building in Europe. I said those grand buildings, those grand castles. That is not their architecture. That's what I said.
No, girl. We're talking about things in Europe. Nobody help it. Literally the
I said
local
go
Europeans
learn history.
population.
Like I said, go learn history about all the different black people that was in Europe that literally brought civilization to Europe. They built things in Europe. They brought crops to Europe.
Girl, what the hell? Where did you learn story?
Girl, you should have learned this. What you asking me for? Ask your teacher why you didn't learn this.
Because you are confusing America with Europe.
I am not
These
confused
are
anything.
different continents.
Yes, it is. You're exactly right. I use Europe as an example. I don't know if you know the definition of an example, but I use Europe as an example because over here in America, we also have grand buildings. Literally, some of those buildings would have been considered castles. There are things that we built here we have not found even a trace of, like FBA Maroon said earlier, in Africa. There are things that we have built here there is no replicas of in Africa, but you know where there are replicas of? In Europe. And the Europeans did not build those things. The black folks,
oh yes, they do,
built those things.
Put me in the big
Hey, listen, hold on,
screen.
No, ma'am.
Put me in the big.
Hold on, Miss Pong. Hold on.
Go read a book.
Stop putting stuff up on your screen that we don't know what it is. I'm not gonna get Miss Love's live boomed
It's
because y'all punks.
ChatGPT.
Hold
Why
on, y'all punks like to be putting weird stuff up on the screen. That's why I keep dropping you every single time you put something up on your camera. Watch what you're putting on camera. I'm not gonna tell you again. You can talk about your point if you gonna put it up on your own background screenshot of the song, but just coming up on camera, putting weird stuff up on screen, y'all got to stop doing that crap.
It's not weird stuff. That's information. I'm correcting her.
Okay, for the people in the chat, for everybody in the chat, can we take a quick consensus? Put a 1 in the chat if the black people in Europe built majority of those castles that we now see over there today. Or put a 2 if it was the pale skins. 1 if it was the black people in Europe. 2 if it was the pale skins. Oh, well, look at that. Everybody else in the chat.
But that's the fact. That's the fact. The opinion of people doesn't change.
All those things.
The people's opinion don't change the fact. Don't change the fact.
Hold on, Fadi. Let Miss Thang go. Miss Thang, how about you just read the stuff that you were looking up on ChatGPT? Can you read?
What the hell, man? The ChatGPT literally takes all information and put
Can
everything.
you read? Can you read?
Okay,
you know how to
here.
read?
Okay, I asked it to
Hey,
ChatGPT.
Zuka, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome, Zuka. You can always come back.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Let me read. So the question is, who built that buildings in Europe? Were the black people? And then the ChatGPT told me. Short answer. Most historic buildings in Europe were built by local European populations, not by black people. But the full story is more nuanced. So it means that black people didn't help in European buildings, and you guys have to accept this. This is a fact. It's not because the entire chat is saying that, is saying one thing that is that it means that is real. That's a fact. They cannot change what is a fact.
All right, Miss Love, did you want to do a mob break? Because I don't want to center
Yeah,
Kalima.
we got,
Okay.
yeah.
All righty, crewmates. So we got 72.4K taps. All right, and y'all know where I'm going with this. We got the most live. Let me put on my Harlem voice. Now let me stop. I don't even know how to do all that. We gonna keep this shit
Royal
southern.
baby.
No. What the hell?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put Miss Punk down real quick. Messed up my mob break. Yeah, let's go ahead and get to 100K taps, family. We got punks, we got Africans, we got everything you could think of. And Miss Love, again, is the most fair live on TikTok. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Okay? Just want to let you know that. So I know y'all love what's going on here. Y'all love Miss Loves. Go ahead, give her 100K taps. Let's get to this. The other night, y'all got to 100K taps. I think we was like 25K taps away, and y'all did that in a couple seconds. So you know we got the best chat on TikTok, got the best viewers on TikTok, and we got the best panelists coming up here on TikTok. That's no diss to anybody else. Plenty of great panels out there. We just gonna represent where we at right now. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. We all love Miss Love's World. Go ahead, Miss Love's World. Do your thing.
All right, you guys. Tonight we are talking about the hot topic that's going on now. Did immigrants build the United States of America? As a lot of us saw, the Haitian lady saying that immigrants built the United States of America. I think she said Haitians did too, in some form of another. But I'm starting to believe that immigrants think Black Americans are the immigrants that built the United States of America. If you have anything to add to this discussion, please come up. All voices are welcome. Yeah, Fadi, did you see that little interview or press conference that Haitian lady was doing?
Girl, yes, I was boiling mad when I saw it because I was like, this can't be again.
Talk
Not
in your
again.
mic,
First of all,
Fadi.
Donnie, can you hear me? Oh, wait, hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when I seen it in it, I thought it's Mom Donnie all over again. All over again. Him, Shabu, just all of them. Like, where are they getting this from? Like, they just purposely trying to piss us off at this point. Keep saying that immigrants built this country. Where? Where were y'all at when all this stuff was getting built? Where was y'all at?
Hey, Fadi, my question was earlier, where was Black Americans at when all these immigrants was building the country? Where were we at?
Guess we was in Africa, because I guess we wasn't here yet. I don't know.
Kalima, where
We
was
was
Black
hiding under a
Americans
rock.
at? Kobe, where was Black Americans at? Well, I don't think you said that, Kobe. Kalima, while all the immigrants was building the country, what was Black Americans doing?
You were building alongside.
We were being slaved.
We were enslaving.
Yeah, being slaved.
We wasn't building nothing. So what did that consist of? When we were slaving, we wasn't building while we were slaving. What was slaving? What was we doing when we were slaving?
What were they doing?
Yeah.
We were eating, and you guys were buffing the horses.
Well, why are you eating dirt cookies and hyena nuts now?
Yeah, that meat is sweet unless you taste it.
Hobie, you got to work on that laugh, bro. Hey, Kalima, what's slaving? Tell me about this slaving that you keep talking about. Miss Punk, tell me about this slaving.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I know your white tee boyfriend. I heard him in the background. He was rubbing up against your Bucci cat. Tell me about this slaving that you keep talking about.
First of all, this is slaving. Slaving. I don't know how to pronounce it. but this is slavery. I don't want. I didn't understand your question. Are you asking me why we were being enslaved? Is that your
It's
question?
Kalima. It's your lie. You said Black Americans were slaving. So
Yes,
what is
yes,
that?
we
What's
were.
slaving? Yeah, what's the
Yes, you guys
slaving you're
were.
talking about?
I'm
Yeah, how?
talking about slavery, slavery in rural areas, in
So
farms,
how do you do enslavement? How do you do that?
like helping the man, the principal man in the farm.
What is?
I do know this lady not from Haiti, right?
I know this is a Brazilian
She
punk.
from Brazil,
Yeah.
Fadi.
Something.
I
I
figured.
think
Hold on.
I think
Hold on,
you should
Hobie.
read wait,
Hold on,
Kali.
Hobie. We still on. I want Kalima to tell me what this farm enslavement is. How do you do that stuff? What are you talking about?
Oh my God! What the hell? You guys better know everything.
Cause you
Yo,
open
lie.
your rabbit, you open your mouth, Kalimatron.
I have my experience because I learned it in my school.
Hey, so you should be well with that big education to be able to tell us what the hell you talking about. It's your lie.
I'm talking about that we were being enslaved in farms in rural areas.
But
We were
what?
helping. Shut your ass up while I'm
Okay, you
talking.
getting all you getting all hostile and sweaty. Don't make a point. What were these enslavement doing?
They were beating us. They were beating us and forcing us to do works in a farm.
To do what?
Don't you know what the hell I'm talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on. Okay, you getting musty mad. This thing getting very hostile. This is a hostile punk. What in the world is this enslavement? What is the farming? What is that? What is that? And you sound like you're in the bathroom. What you doing? Actually,
Oh
don't answer
shit.
that question.
Don't ask that
You
question
laugh a
either.
little too hard. Let's move on.
Don't
I don't
ask
like
that
where this
question
is
either,
going.
bro.
Hold on, Hobie. Okay, Hobie. Yeah, what were Black
Uh,
Americans doing while
okay.
immigrants were
So
building the country?
I want you guys to go read Charles Evers, Negros in Mississippi, his book that he wrote. Right, you understand what Kalima is saying, right? You guys were enslaved in America, right? And you were forced to do things that you were not willing to do. You were forced to do a whole lot of things, right? So when are we saying those who built America, Black Americans are part of the builders, but you are not the only people who built America, because the whiteys also used whatever they have, their gifts, their talents, and what have you, to also support in building. And as of today, we see most of the whiteys rather forcing to build America, and the Black Americans having the notion that they suffered for today, so they don't have to work. And that is a nonsense. It's a nonsense. Until you are no more, you don't cease to work. Who should work for you to eat, bro? You have to keep on working. The whiteys that you complain that you are not going to
You
work for
think we
them.
don't work?
No, not all of you. I mean, those who come out to say that they are not working. I have friends who are Black Americans. All of them work. All of them are hardworking. They are hardworking. But those who come up here and complain, they are those that don't like to work. And I don't understand why you want to leave without working. Who should go and work and feed your ass, bro? Who should do that for you? Your parents, your grandparents
I'm
work.
so sick of
Your
y'all.
grandparents
I'm
are
so
so
sick of
cultured.
y'all.
Your grandparents are so cultured. But this generation, I don't understand you guys.
Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. The thing that pissed me off about y'all is the fact that y'all assume the only way we could have a job and be working, right? And, in our free time, spare time, because this is just fun time for us to be on social media. Y'all really think that we don't have jobs, that we got to be working like a slave in order to make a living. That's the crazy part. You do know that people can work from home. There's people who hardly work. They just check their phone every day. They don't even got to talk. There is people who literally make money just doing an appointment once a week selling houses. The rest of their week is free because they're selling houses. That don't take all
I'm
day.
not talking about those guys.
I'm
What?
just no, because you said something and you don't hear what you said. You're creating a stereotype or feeding into an already created stereotype where people make an assumption. You made an
So,
assumption.
oh no, listen. I'm saying whatever job you have is work, right? Whether you work from home, you work from sleep, you work from wherever, you are still working. But we have those that don't want to work. They are with the mindset that oh, they have to stay home and get fed. That is what I hate. That is what I'm talking about. Not what you are doing. Whatever you're doing, whatever job you have is work.
But that's the thing. How you going to hate on that though, right? Because that's their right to do. Their
I'm not
ancestors.
hating on
Hold
them,
on, no,
but
no, no, no. Hold on. Here's my thing. You are when you complain about it, you are hating on them. Their ancestors worked hard enough for them for generations to not have to work in this country. They shouldn't have to lift a finger. Right? It shouldn't even be they got to put in an application for anything in this country. It should be automatic approval. Automatic. This y'all don't hear yourself. Why should they be criticized for getting help from the country that their ancestors built, bled for, unalive for? Literally is the only thing that was keeping real human morality in this country. That's the only reason why you had any of these laws in this country. My people.
okay. Miss Love, can I answer to
Body.
the pretty lady?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Did you
I'm
call her the
not
pretty lady?
Hold on,
pretty
Love's
lady.
Road.
Yeah, she's
Hey,
pretty.
Love's Road.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
I'm leaving for some minutes, and when I come back, and could you please save my place?
Okay.
yeah,
Good
she's
riddance.
indeed pretty.
All right, Kalima. Okay. Go
Kobe.
ahead, Kobe.
Okay, so I'm not saying I hate those who don't want to work. I'm saying if you don't want to do nothing, like no work, not even working from the home, nothing that earns you something, don't go out there and complain that someone is taking your job. That's my point.
But I agree
You get
with
me?
Fadi. Our ancestors worked for centuries for free. So we shouldn't
Yeah.
have to do nothing, and we still should be able to complain if we want to.
Okay, Miss Lab, but when you can't cease working and expect to get what you were getting when you were working, right? Unless your ancestors built some kind of like properties that is feeding you as of today.
What kind of African proverb was that? What did you say?
My God.
Since last night, there were.
What is that ruffling up against the phone? Why does it sound like you unpacking like a grip of bushmeat or something? Anyways, all right, Miss Love, did you want to move on from this African, or did you want Hobie to keep going?
I want to respond to him.
Okay, go ahead, because everybody already addressed the prompt. So we all can just have a respectful, open dialogue if y'all can.
Okay. Kobe, what country are you from? Kobe.
He Ethiopian.
Yeah, what's up?
He's Ethiopian?
Yeah.
No, me?
He from Ivory
Me?
Coast.
No, I said I'm from Ghana.
Oh, yeah, Ghana.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're from
Like
Ghana.
Ethiopians
Yes,
did.
please. You don't like
Okay.
nobody. You don't like nobody. You.
Kobe.
Yes, pretty.
So you guys are the biggest liars and thieves almost on the continent. And
Yes.
you would get up here. Excuse me, sir. I have listened to you for way too your lies, okay? Your president got on TV and lied all over the world, then had the nerve to come over here and try to put a spell on our ancestors. And then in all of this, you people sold slaves. I mean, you literally sold slaves, and you have the audacity to get up here and lie. That is all y'all do. What y'all are trying to do is destiny swap. You're trying to erase our lineage. You're trying to do something that is very evil and very demonic. And let me tell you something, you're not going to get away with it. It's not going to happen. So you can quit your lies, because your lies mean nothing to us. You and that dude Kalima, your lies mean nothing, because what happens is Facts and history is what matters. Our genealogy is what matters. What our ancestors told us is what matters. We don't care what you think because you are not trying to do anything but continue to hold on to our coattail and leech off of us and take and take and take when you should be in your country fixing it, when you should be in your country stopping them from getting rid of children into child slavery. That's what you should be focused on. You should be focused on your country. You know nothing about our history. Didn't any immigrants build this country ever? This country was built on the backs of slaves, not immigrants. Okay? There's a huge difference there. Not immigrants. You guys didn't come over here until our people fought and were unalived for you to be able to come over here because they thought that you would be allies. When you all came over here and are acting like snakes in the green grass. So miss us with your lies. You get up here and lie. No, it's not going to work because the lie can never win over the truth. It will never win over the truth. Okay, what you should do is focus on going home, and I am going to push, and our people is going to push for our president to send all of you home where you belong. Go build your country. You can't build this country, and you can't even build your own. Look at your country. Talking about y'all built something over here. Y'all didn't build nothing. Our ancestors did. And
Okay. All right. We got Rusty. Hey, Rusty. Rusty.
Yes, Chief, how's it going? Chief, I'm gonna just take 2 minutes and because I'm at work and I won't be able to stay on. So,
Hold on. What's your
yes,
ethnicity?
I am South Asian.
Okay, and you called me a chief, but okay. So do you think immigrants built the United States of
Oh,
America?
hell no. Oh, no. The person before me speaking, she's speaking the brutal honesty. I have nothing but respect for I don't like African Americans because
Black
our
Americans,
black Americans
foundational
because
Black
yeah,
Americans.
because they fought for our freedom. If it wasn't for them fighting the civil rights and all the rights that I don't even know in the back of my mind, there would not be like ways for them to open for immigration. Because once they realized that they cannot put pressure on you guys or ancestrally, and please, if I say anything rude or mean, I'm asking for forgiveness because I have nothing but respect for everybody. So once they found out that they can't do that anymore, it goes to the deep system where the trade letter for humans back in the days we used to call an alien letter, where it's a purchase letter basically, right? And till today, they are using the same vocabulary.
But
It's
wait,
just
Rusty, what
yes.
country you from?
I'm from South Asia. I've been in Houston, Texas, since 1996.
I know, but what ethnicity is that?
Oh, really? It doesn't really matter because I've been migrating all my whole generation been
It
migrating.
do matter. I want to know where you come from, where your family come from.
Originally, we are I'm from the bloodline of Abraham, so we're like
What?
labely like Pakistani passport. Yeah. So I'm gonna stick to the topic, and I'm gonna
So
bail out
you
of
a
here.
Pakistani? Okay, go ahead.
Yes. I'm gonna stick to the topic, and I'm gonna bail out of here because my intention is not to like violate anybody emotions and anything. But this gentleman over here talking about Ghanis is to my example would be to him like imagine how he has come to the United States and made a big difference in his lifestyle. Now imagine Africa, like Black Americans fighting for their rights and just changing their lifestyle in 60s or 70s. So thank you for all the fight that you guys been doing and keeping up, giving knowledge out to the people about the history and everything, and keep up the good work, guys. And if I say something wrong, forgive me. Peace. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, we can address that Abraham thing another day, sir. Another day.
He was respectful.
Yeah.
Can I ask Kobe something?
Yep, go ahead, DRR.
Kobe, you keep
Yeah.
talking about work, 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 work. If you would have told that to the people in Ghana, maybe y'all would be more developed. Maybe y'all have a better society. Maybe y'all have a structured infrastructure, an outer structure, a power grid, technology, education. Maybe you won't have so much, medical healthcare issues with your people, medical needs. Maybe you have more homes for people to live in Ghana. Maybe you have better educational structure in Ghana. Maybe your government would be more sufficient. If you would have told your people, work, work, work. You come into a country where you looking for a soda sandwich and shelter because in Ghana you ain't got a part or a window, sir. How you gonna tell somebody work, work, work? They don't work. They don't work. You talking to the wrong people, sir. You don't come to a
Thank you,
place to
Barney.
beg for help and then say they're not working because if we didn't work, you wouldn't have no place to come run to. Thank you.
Miss Love, can I talk? Miss Love.
Yeah, you can talk, but can you put your chip wrapper or whatever away?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
So yeah, I'll just say something for like 5 seconds. Listen, you know how old America is, and you know how old Ghana is. Hmm? When we're talking about infrastructural development, if you have to do a good comparison, we are doing it right. Everybody is working. We protest. As of today, Ghanaians protest about things that are not going on right. So I believe that with the gradual development that is going on in Ghana, until we reach like the 245 years or 255 years or whatever America is now, we would also get to this point. Okay, America didn't just wake up and develop the country in a year. Okay, that's why I tell you to learn. Don't come here and see, because you see pretty ladies, you are up here ranting your mouth like a baboon, maroon, who doesn't know what he's doing.
We got a
Sir,
new. We
sir,
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
DRR.
Yeah, you confuse independence with existence.
We got a new guest on
Ghana
the
been around a
stage.
long time. You got about 50 years of independence. Okay, when Kwame Nkrumah became your president, whatever. I think that's like 50 years ago. Okay, that's not how old Ghana is. Ghana been in existence for a long time, sir, a long time. You just got your independence in 50 years. But even during the time you was in existence, you could have worked. It doesn't matter whether you're independent, sovereign, or
Okay,
whether
land your
you're
plane,
under French
DRR.
you guys were under French control. You still could work, like you keep saying. What's the difference?
Yep, hold on. We got to get to the new guest. RJ, you can come back up, but I gotta get Maroon up here. Okay, you can come back up, hon. Jay, what's her name? Jay Lee. Jay Lee.
Hi, host.
How you doing? What's your ethnicity?
My family is my father's side is from the Dominican Republic. My mom's side is from Puerto Rico.
Okay. Can you answer the prompt for us, please, Kaylee?
Yes, I would love to. I'm so happy you did this prompt. Hi, everybody. Because we was talking about something like this earlier. Immigrants did not build America. Okay, I don't know where this idea has been circulating for so long growing up. I've heard that nonsense. They did not build America. All right. I'm sorry to bust anybody's bubble who thinks that they did, but they did not. America was built on the backs of Black Americans and slavery. I don't understand how people don't know that. I was going back and forth with a friend earlier, and he was trying to say, oh, it was built on the back of immigrants. No, it was not. Okay. I'm from New York. So he was bringing up old points on how, like there was a time where the buildings had burnt down and there was some Puerto Ricans there who were helping. But even before that, who built those buildings? It was not Puerto Ricans originally.
Puerto Ricans
All
that
this
burnt
was
down
already
the wall.
built. All this was already built, and it was built on the backs of Black Americans. So some people came later on when stuff was already built and may have gave a helping hand. But that's just no. They trying to take, that's crazy. It's just crazy.
Jay, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jay Lee. I'm gonna just say Jay. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's cool.
How do you feel about your mayor, Zoran Mamdani, getting up on stage as soon as he won an election, after claiming to be African American, using that term, right? I guess technically he is because he's born in Africa and came over to America. How do you feel about him getting up on stage and saying that New York is built by immigrants, ran by immigrants, and now is, going to be led by immigrants, pretty much? How do you feel about that?
Zoran doesn't really understand, and he doesn't really know history as much. He's not even really from here, so there's that. And he probably has that same mindset as to the guy that I was going back and forth with, where he was trying to say, no, we did, like, you helped way after when y'all came on the boats and stuff, but this stuff was already built. So they're holding on to this old idea, like, oh, we helped build like buildings and we helped did this after stuff was burnt down. Bro, who built that before though? Wall Street has a crazy history if people really want to dig into it. USA was built on the backs of Black Americans. And so, like I said, like, even if people did come way later down the line, years later, to gave a helping hand, that's all you did. You gave a slight helping hand to what was already built. So he don't understand that either.
Real quick, what about Wall Street? What's the crazy history about it?
Man, I worked in Wall Street. It was a lot of slavery going on around there. Like, it's a lot of history. It's too much. I don't even know all of it, but I was finding out, like, a lot of buildings, they had held Black Americans, and it was just horrible. There's a lot of crazy stuff on Wall Street. But
the reason why I ask is because it's very interesting. People tend to skip over the state of New York when it comes to slavery, even though it's one of the first states to begin slavery. So that's why I was asking about that. Yep, a lot of people don't know.
Horrific.
And in Buffalo, New York has a lot of FBAs and a lot of different people. People think that New York is just all immigrant now, maybe the big city. But as far as the state of New York as itself, it still has sundown towns. It still has a bunch of different things going on up there. So, and people tend to overlook it when it talks about Jim Crow and different things of the such. They tend to only talk about Jim Crow in the South. Jim Crow is all over this country. I think actually California still holds the record for most sundown towns. So it's very interesting that these are both Democrat-led states, and yet the most racism being practiced in each and every single one of these Democrat-ran states. Not saying Republicans don't. Republicans are definitely racist as well. But just saying, Democrats have been flying underneath the noses of a lot of people when it comes to racism.
Yep. That's why I said they forget that immigrants is new here. It's still new here. That's still very recent history. Black Americans have been here from the very beginning of time. They built everything. They forget the immigrants came and like I said, you gave a slight helping hand. Recently, Black Americans built it all. The best engineers, they stole all y'all plans, all y'all creations, took it for their own, renamed it. They still doing it today. They got that Christopher Columbus complex.
Some of the inventions that these whitey people have claimed.
The train is one.
Airplane is another.
Many.
Car. Like, we could really, it's a list. It's a long, the machine pew pew.
Gold body, she knows it all.
Sensor tracking, miss. Those joints that go on the air, y'all know what I'm talking about, that's the military. A lot of the military weaponry came from us. A lot of people don't know that.
Hey, Fadi, what about those hymns and those hums that they use in the military and the drum line that we see with the percussion instruments and the horns and whatnot? Didn't that come from Europe?
That is a good point. I have to look into that. I don't know about that one.
I'm being sarcastic, Fadi. I'm sorry.
I don't know if that came from Europe.
I'll mess with you. I'll mess with you.
See.
Even the hair industry wouldn't be what it was today if it wasn't for Black Americans. Baby, everything. Everything.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
People don't know when you talk about an impact on history. You can exist in history. You can say, "Oh yeah, I was there. My mama."
Kobe, did you even go to school
But the
here?
impact, that's what Africans don't understand.
Listen.
Hold on, Kobe. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, DR. Go ahead,
Talking a
DR.
lot, bro.
Hold on, let
You
DR
know,
land his plane.
Africans don't understand the impact of history. There's a lot of people been around since history for thousands of years. Some people was around and some people made an impact. Some people made a difference. Some people developed science, math, technology, things that we take advantage of. That's what the young lady talking about, Jay Lee, American Blacks. We have made impact. We changed the way the world, even the way they export medicine back in the late 1800s, when we did it by refrigeration so they can go to Africa and different countries to help people. And that's what the Africans don't understand. You can be around, it doesn't mean nothing, but have you made an impact? Have you made a change? That's historical facts. That's documented about American Blacks. Thank you.
You're saying, Hobie?
What do you want me to say? You'll never believe me. I'm just saying.
Bro, stop being feminine, bro. Just
I'm
spit
just
it
saying
out.
a lot of weapons that you guys were saying was made by these weapons were not made by you guys. It was made to oppress you in the land. In this land where history says Christopher Columbus discovered. You guys are not from here. Where you have to get this in your skull. You are white Africans. Right? You are just white Africans. You just want to, hide in the mask and be like you are
White
from here.
African.
Yes, that's your real name.
Wait, Kobe.
I have my seconds counting. I have my seconds counting, bro. I have my seconds counting, please. Okay, so you guys are white Africans. Do you know why? You told me the other
I
day.
thought Love said we can have an open conversation. Is we not having an open dialogue?
No, I've been timed. I've been timed right here. So you guys, you know why you don't have you are white Africans?
We are actually having an open dialogue, but go ahead and land your plane. Then go ahead and find anybody in this open. Go ahead.
You know what? Do you know what identifies a race? One is your language, your food. I mean, your style of dressing. You guys don't have that culture. When everything is said and done, and we are looking for each and every one attached to his race, you guys cannot.
Did he say we don't have no style of dress?
He did.
No, wait. Yes. You don't have no style of dress.
He said it
Because
not.
listen,
Your time up. Your time is
Hold up so Fadi could get
Oh,
him.
yes, you guys interrupted, right? You guys interrupted. Oh man, I'm going to interrupt you too.
Hurry up.
I'm going to
You
interrupt
got 15 seconds. Go ahead. You got 15 seconds. Wait, I guess he muted you. So, it's funny that you say we don't have all of these things, right? But we do have a language. We're speaking our language. A lot of the words that's in the American English, they literally just slap the name English on it. It is far from European English. It's not the same language. Even Europeans will tell you it's not the same language. A lot of our words were created in America. It is a combination of indigenous American languages throughout the Americas and Ebonics from Black Americans who are also indigenous to America, with a few words that might have been thrown in there from Europeans. Most of our language is our language. Like, I need you to stop. The other thing is we do have a style. Everybody be trying to jack our style. Literally, every era of style, we can find it all over the world. The Asians still dressing like they in the 80s. The Africans is dressing like the early 2000s. The YT folks have yet to let go of the cowboy fits, right? We just can't have those. And I don't want to hit that. Sir, we invented jeans. Jeans, the blue jeans that everybody around the world, we invented jeans during slavery, by the way. That's one of the wildest things ever. Jeans is all over the world. What else did you say? We also have our own dances, right? We have our dances as a people, as a nation across this country, as well as our individual dances across states, right? Our individual cultures across state. Also, our food. You said we ain't got no food, sir. Our food is literally the most loved food around the world. If you ask anybody who tastes our food versus any other ethnic group or nation's food around the world, they will say our food is the best. They will rather our food before anybody else's. Because our food touches their soul. No. It's called soul food. It's called soul food, right? That fried chicken, that was not from Africa. Y'all ain't had no fried chicken. Y'all don't got no potato chips over there. We invented that too, right? Y'all don't got no mac and cheese. Y'all don't make collard greens. Y'all make soup. Y'all make soup greens, not collard greens, right? Y'all don't make collard greens. Y'all don't make no sweet potatoes, no candy yams. Y'all don't make none of that stuff. Y'all don't make cornbread, corn stuffing. Y'all, it's a list of dishes that we make here that have nothing to do with y'all that y'all did not make. Don't got corn pudding, like, sir, butter pecan ice cream. No. We don't got no culture. We don't got no
Butter
culture.
pecan, German chocolate cake.
Yes, red velvet cake. If I'm not mistaken, did we not invent? Yes, we did make red velvet cake. Pound cake. Yes, it is. No, yes, it is. You don't know our culture. That's the thing. Y'all keep thinking we're Africans, and we keep telling y'all we're not.
I can
African
tell you why it's not. I can tell you why it's not.
Okay, and this is my question to you. Yes, hush puppies, right? Like, and this is my question to you, Kobe. This is my question to you because y'all, I'm tired of y'all Africans acting like y'all know all of history. Because I know I'm not going to ask you, name one of your ancestors that was taken on a boat. But now, then one of y'all got on a boat to see where those Africans that they took offshore went to. Because I've read that they took some of them, mind you, a good bit of them, to the islands off the coast of North Africa, right? Is that what's that called again? Is it called Cape Islands? What is that called off the coast of Africa? What is it called, y'all?
I think it's the Musty Coast.
Cape Verde.
I forgot what it's called, but whatever it's called, I just want to ask you, Kobe, did they enslave indigenous people in America? That's my question, Kobe. Did they enslave indigenous people in America? Since y'all want to think all the slaves were African, did they enslave indigenous people in America?
I don't know about that. I only know about what I've read.
I know. But you asked the lady earlier if she read books. Right, but you didn't read a book that would have told you yes. Yes, they did.
Because she was talking about something that I know that wasn't a fact.
Mm-hmm. And mind you, they were telling you about New York. New York. If you literally live in New York and you look into the history of New York, you would know the first slaves in New York were Indians.
Okay, so you know something? Oh, your name is Fadija. Okay, so do you know something? Whatever is in your culture, you should have your language. For like you have a food, you mention the food, you shouldn't have the name in English. Okay, so as far as you have the name in English,
that is our language. That is our language.
English is the masters.
No, it's not.
English is not your language.
Okay. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Kobe. If we are speaking the master's language, why don't we sound like black Brits?
Oh, because you slur the language, right? You have an accent.
No. Our accent. Hold on. No, Kobe. We don't have the accent of the white man. We do not have white man's accent. Why don't we sound like black Brits, right? For the people from the 13 colonies, because mind you, there were different type of white folk that came here. So we had Dutch. We don't speak Dutch. We don't sound like Dutch either. Why don't we sound like them? We Germans, I believe, came here. We definitely don't sound German, right? We don't sound Spaniard. The Spaniards was also here colonizing. We don't sound French, except for Louisiana, right? In a certain part of Alabama and Mississippi. They are the exceptions to the rule. But everybody else, Louisiana, like the French had a large part of territory in the United States and Canada for a certain amount of time. So where's our French accents? Where's our British accents? Where's our Spaniard accents? Why don't we sound like the three major group of white folks that came over here?
Okay, because you are not white and you are not American.
Oh no, that's not true, because a lot of the Africans who moved to Europe, present day Europe, y'all sound like them white folks that's over there. Y'all sound just like them. Y'all kids sound just like them.
We don't look like them.
I didn't say y'all look like them. No. Listen, Linda. I didn't say y'all look like them. I said y'all sound just like them. Y'all sound just like the colonizers y'all around. Yet somehow we don't sound like them. Okay, why don't we sound like them?
You know something? Okay, wait. I can speak my language right now. And if you don't use a transcribe, wait.
I don't care about that. Listen to what I say.
I'm trying to tell you something.
I can speak my language right now. No.
Wait. If you don't transcribe,
run away from it. No.
But you speak the language and everybody understands, because that is
don't run. No. Everybody understands because everybody wants the American dream. They have to learn my language to make money. No, it's because y'all have to speak our language to make money. That's why. You don't have to speak yours.
Speak your own language. Let me see. Apart from the English and the one that you derive from English, speak your own language. Let me see. Let me hear you. Apart from the one that you derive from English and English. speak your own language. Like I can speak my language. Oh, it's saying, oh yeah. You know, it doesn't sound like English at all. You understand? We have our own alphabets. We have our own P alphabet, and
Why
it's
don't
not
you
even
make
English
money
alphabet,
from your language?
right?
It's so important.
Yeah. Oh, we make money in our language. I
How?
told you I have a hotel.
In Ghana,
I have a farm.
sir, in
I
Ghana,
told you I have
nobody
an
speaks
Airbnb.
speaks
We're making
native.
money.
Sir,
It's not
everybody
on
that's in
credits,
Ghana
bro.
that works
All
on
these
a hotels, they speak English.
Wait, Gr. I don't want him to run away from the question. I just want you to answer that question. I'll leave you alone. Just answer the question. Why don't we sound like all the black people, all the people from the islands, all the people from Africa that have moved to these different parts of Europe, right? They have been there for 2, 3, 4, 5 generations. Why don't we sound like them? Because the people that they're over there with is supposedly the ancestors of the colonizers that came here. That's their cousins. Okay. A lot of them have cousins over there that still live in Europe, right? Why don't we sound like them?
Okay, so you know something, when you read, I read a book, right? I mentioned it here about the Mississippi, the Negroes in Mississippi, right? Written by Charles Evans. There was a contention between the whites and the blacks over here, okay? So I think that led to even they not wanting to have that education that was being forced on them, right? So it was like, oh, I mean, we hear them speaking, so we can speak in our own way.
It's because they came to where we was. We didn't come to where they was.
Exactly. It's because they came here. They learned our language here, mind you. They learned our language here so they can communicate with us.
We learned the language down there because we were
I'm not
colonized.
talking about you. I'm not talking about you. But the thing is, what you should understand is around the world, they speak our language. We're not speaking our languages. They don't have classes for us to learn how to speak African languages in school.
Yeah, because I mean, because that wasn't established in the beginning, right?
I got a question for you. How was the colonizers communicating with the Africans to make deals of trade to buy from them?
Okay,
when did the Europeans learn African?
The Europeans?
Yeah, when did they learn African? Because there's so many tribes in Africa,
okay.
and y'all speak so many different languages. When did they make the time to learn all the languages in Africa to make deals of trade with y'all?
Okay, so they had 1 or 2 people who were fast learners. They took them, to Europe, trained them, and they became their translators, right? Yeah, that was how it came about. And alphabets being taught is very easy. They taught with gestures, actions, activities, and that was very quick to learn. English is so easy to learn. Just that you don't develop the same accents.
But this is why I asked you the question, because when they went over there to Africa before they came to America, they was not speaking the English we speak today. This language, they were not speaking it. They were still speaking Middle English. Middle English is a Germanic language. It sounds nothing like what we speak today. It's a completely different language. So yet again, I stand on what I said. They did not know about our language until they met us, and then they followed our people to America, right? Because it's very convenient that Christopher Columbus landed on the shores of America. I mean, he sailed across the sea, right, to find India the day after they exiled all the black people out of Europe.
Yeah. But it's easy to learn languages even if you've not heard about it before. Like German, you can be an African, you've never heard someone speak German. You go there and you are forced to learn, and you learn it. Sometimes if you are smart, you just even sit behind the TV set. My dad went to Germany. He never went to school. He sat behind the TV listening to news, and he was able to speak fluent.
Okay, Kobe,
it depends on the person, right?
So full of it. You so full of it, Kobe. Because that still don't explain the accent, but I guess.
Fadi, let me introduce to you a musty African Kobe. This dude come up here every night saying the same foolishness and then gets debunked, and he still come back for more every night. And I love debunking them because I want people to absolutely hear how crazy these people sound. So thank you, Fadi.
Okay, thank you, Baboon.
You're welcome anytime. And oh no, we don't come from Lucy, sir. We are not descendants
Oh
of
no,
Lucy.
no, the monkeys were too.
No,
We
sir.
had Lucy.
Oh
We
no
had
no no
Lucy
no
and
no
Martha.
no 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 no.
We
That's
had
what
Lucy.
white people said. That's
Wait.
you and white people. You and pale skins. I am not a descendant of Lucy. Lucy
So we
is not
had
my
Lucy.
grandmother.
We had Lucy and Martha. Okay, we come from Lucy and you come from Martha.
Uh,
What about that?
I come from the soil, sir. I come
No,
from the
you come from
soil.
Martha.
I
Kobe,
come from the soil.
Anyway, you were a pretty lady, so I don't want to say you come from Martha, but I know FBA Baboon for sure comes from Lucy.
Kobe, misconception about languages, right? When I was growing up, early in the 60s and the 70s, we got scholarships and financial assistance from Peace Corps. They made us go to foreign countries and teach ESL. I taught in India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. Punjabi, Hindi, and Urdu. I spoke those languages back then. Okay, most of the people that were going to different countries in Africa and Asia and Canada and different places were American blacks, because a lot of us needed the financial assistance, and a lot of us went and taught ESL throughout different countries. So when you talk about language and the ability to speak language and teach language, don't negate the American blacks and what we did. Read the history so you understand it, what was going on in that time frame. Language has never been a hindrance for us American blacks, because we've been around people all our lives. Different people, different languages, different cultures. We studied abroad. Back in the early 1800s and in the early 1900s, most American blacks had to go to Europe to study medicine and science and come back to America. And they spoke different European languages. So don't negate that we don't speak languages, that we don't have no language, that we don't know no languages, because y'all keep forgetting historical facts and y'all come up with this nonsense. I'll land my plane.
I respect you for giving me a bit of history, but when I'm talking about language, we have the mother dialect that is way different from the English, right? English is from this alphabetic words, but when we're talking about our local languages, it sounds so different. Listen to the Spanish, listen to the German, listen to they mention. Even if when you come to Africa, everybody has her own language, but when you talk about Black Americans, is it Ibonics or Ebonics? It sounds just like English. That's why I'm saying you don't have your own language. You have to find out.
You said, hold on, repeat that one more time.
He said Ebonics sounds just like English.
I don't know about
your
language is not
Kobe, what you're saying is irrelevant.
Your language is not popular, right? It's not popular, so I don't even know how
Here's
to
the
mention
thing. You don't know what Ebonics is. That's for one. You don't know what it is.
It's not even popular. Right? It's not
It is. Y'all always using our words and don't even realize when y'all using our words.
No, because
there's a lot of things y'all say that y'all think is English words and it's actually our words.
No, all these words are not your words.
Yes.
Kobe,
A
what
lot
you're
of
saying
them
is
are.
irrelevant because we got stuck with Africans in the Caribbean too, and we don't even speak that. Which you trying to make this about language? That's mad irrelevant.
Yeah, the Jamaicans are a very good example. The Jamaicans sound nothing like them. The Puerto Ricans don't sound nothing like them.
Right.
Trinidadians don't sound like them. Bahamians don't sound like them. Bahamians sound more like South Carolinians than anything. The Geechees, not Africans.
Because in the Caribbean, we all have African DNA, but we don't speak like that.
Wait, listen, Jamaicans have the African names for certain things, certain key things, especially when it comes to their
name
They
something in
are
Jamaicans'
West
name.
Indies, bro. Of course, they have different names.
I'm not talking about whether
Kobe,
you are
Kobe,
West
what African words do Jamaicans use?
A lot, please. Go to Africa, bro. Africa is developed, bro.
Jamaica. You said Jamaicans use African words. What African
No, I'm
words
not
do
saying
Jamaicans
they
use?
use. They have these African words. Calling some of their foods. They have it. Wait, I have to mention.
Zebra got your tongue? What
I have
happened?
to, wait, no, Monkey got my tune. I have to mention a whole lot, right? Is she a Jamaican? The lady J
No, there's
Lee.
no Jamaicans up here.
No, my
Oh,
family
I
is
thought it was
Dominican and
Jamaicans.
Puerto Rican, and I'm trying to tell
Oh,
you, you
Puerto
may trying to make
Rican.
this about language on them. When we got African DNA, and we still don't speak African. We just got some African dishes. That's about it.
I don't care if you got African
But I'm
DNA and you
trying
don't
to
speak
say, you're
African.
trying to make it on them like you don't speak their language. You speak colonized language. No, they not.
Hey, Bruce Lee, hold on, Bruce Lee, just hold on. I'm trying to tell you that whatever language you speak, you have certain keywords for. I mean, your local things like your foods, I mean, certain games. You know, you have you
They
have
not
certain
making no
keywords.
African foods in the Black American community. What are you
No, it's
talking
not
about?
African food. It's not African food. You know, I'm not talking about it being African food. Whatever it is, whether Caribbean food, you have to have a special name that is way different from English, right?
Family. I think the most important takeaway from the back and forth with Fadi and Kobe, and with Jay and Kobe, and with Dr. and Kobe, is that we're starting to really see who built this country and just how deep the ancestry goes. See, these documents have been hidden from us for a long time. We've been searching, doing this stuff. They burn up a courthouse like in Rome, Georgia last year. Whenever we, just magically, now that we're delineating, now that all of a sudden they're burning these documentations that people need in order to prove ancestry and whatnot. And then also too with the stolen inventions, stolen recipes, stolen claims that we have to different lands on this soil here in the United States. I think there's something even deeper that they don't want us to find out about ourselves. I'm starting to really, truly believe that we are way more of a divine entity on the earth having a human experience. I don't think we're just some random existence over here in the United States. I truly believe that once a lot of these immigrants are gone, because we've gotten to see we've gotten to see what we can do as Black Americans without a huge buffer class and what we can build. And when we're left to our own devices, we will absolutely see like some kind of Mecca or I don't even know. I know it's going to be some sort of utopia where we won't be held back by, things that have nothing to do with us, issues that have nothing to do with us, problems created that have nothing to do with us. We're going to be some sort of force that I think everyone's just already afraid of us getting power. But that's just my opinion.
You said
We're
they
building
burned
America.
what?
Where was
I
Isaac
agree.
Newton? Where was Isaac Newton? Where was Abraham Lincoln?
Kobe,
Tell
nobody
me.
cares about that. You said they burned
You did
what?
nothing, bro.
They burned
All what you did was
paperwork.
to lift the evidence.
Kobe,
All what you did was to lift the evidence. Abraham Lincoln, Isaac Newton,
Kobe, be
they
quiet.
invented the things, bro.
Be
They
quiet,
invented the
Kobe.
All
I'm
right,
not trying to mute him.
Yeah. Just mute him. So
I
yeah,
didn't
they burnt
mute him.
down.
Someone else did.
They burnt down a courthouse in Georgia. What was that? Maybe maybe 2 months ago, something like that. 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's not the only place that's happened at. And mind you, there are a lot of our records that they are holding hostage in some of these states. You wouldn't even know it exists unless you lived in that area and you drove past it and seen it and you asked them questions. Like, there's a lot of our records being held hostage in Utah, in Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas to be specific, right? And also in what's the other place? Is it Colorado? It's another place as well. It's like underground.
Yeah.
Yes, the underground. It's one where it's the underground
Jay Lee,
archive.
the Teflon, and DRR. We're gonna rotate you down so we can bring new people up. Thank y'all for coming up.
God bless. Take
Thank
care
you.
now.
Good night,
Y'all
y'all.
can come back up. I just need some space in case people want to come up. Okay, go ahead, Fadi.
Yeah, I was just telling her that they've been burning up our records for years, burning down courthouses. They've been doing a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of our records. Like we have this assumption that a lot of us can't get past that 1865 blockage. Is because that ancestor must have been a slave and just got free, but that's because a lot of us don't know. There's a lot of our records that they won't post publicly that they're keeping hostage, like the Vatican and like the Smithsonian. They're keeping them hostage because at that point it would prove, who we really are and who's the true owners of the land. Because we're still owners of the land. The United States so-called treasury or trust fund or reserve is literally supposed to be a treasury that they put money into to pay the descendants of the landowners, of the heirs of the land. They were supposed to be leasing the land. They were never supposed to be the owners of the United States.
Okay, Jay.
Love and peace, y'all. Thank you for having me up.
Hey, what's your ethnicity, Jay?
I'm East African and I'm South Sudanese.
Okay, what part of the East African? What country?
Like I said, South Sudan. If you know the geography.
Oh, okay. I hear you now. You want to address the prompt?
Did immigrants build United States? I say slave descent. So they are immigrants. They got brought from a ship to America, and they happened to build America. Then they are immigrants, right? Yes or no?
No.
So the people that brought over are not immigrants?
Let me ask you a question. Who all was the slaves in the United States? Who all was the slave? Can you turn down your music as well? It's too loud. You need to turn your music down. It's way too loud. But who were the slaves in America?
Yeah, my brother stopped me. It's my fault. I'm telling him to turn down. But what I was saying is,
No, I'm asking a question. Hold on, I'm asking a question. Who all was slaves in America? What groups of people were slaves?
They were African descents, but now in current day 2026, they're Black American, right?
Were the only slaves in America?
They're the ones that got brought with the slave trade, right?
Is those the only slaves that were in America?
At the time before Christopher Columbus, yes.
What about during the time and after Christopher Columbus? Who was the slaves in America?
Black Americans.
So nobody else was a slave?
West Africans. They came from West Africa. They turned into American.
So hold on. So this is why I asked the question, because a lot of those slaves did not come from Africa. There's a thing that's not publicized in school called the intra-American slave trade, right? They emphasize they emphasize the African slave trade.
I'm listening. Go ahead. What is this?
They don't teach everybody about the intra-American slave trade. That's the slave trade that happened within the Americas with the indigenous people of the Americas, who were the first slaves in the Americas.
So are you saying there was Black people here before Christopher Columbus got here?
Yes, 100%.
And we have history of man. I don't know if it's accurate, but Mansa Musa's brother and his people came over before Christopher Columbus. But I don't believe in that. But
that's not what I'm saying. That's the thing. People use Mansa Musa as an excuse to try to take away the indigeneity of our people here, right? There were some Africans who came over here during the transatlantic slave trade, but the evidence that they have of the intra-American slave trade outweighs the African slave trade. The transatlantic slave trade,
I'm not one of those Africans going to disagree. I'm listening and learning some shit.
Yeah, I'm not coming at you. I'm saying that to say people don't understand what and who Black Americans are when they say certain things. That's why I said what I said. We are the heirs of this land. There are some of our people who are 100% of African descent, but there's more of our people who are more American descent than African descent.
But see, that's why I kind of disagree. I don't think I do believe there was Black people here before Christopher Columbus got here. I'm not gonna disagree on you. That's my personal take on that, and I might be wrong. There's Black people here before the white person got here, but I still believe they are African descent, and not all Black Americans are Native. Because if they do a DNA test, if all Black Americans did a DNA test, I guarantee 80% of them is gonna be West African.
Hold on. And you know why they're West African? Because they use Black Americans' DNA for the reference panel of that test. You didn't know?
No. I'm just trying to be open minded. I'm not saying you're right or wrong.
I had a question, Jay. Have you heard of the Freedom Suit claiming Indian descent of the enslaved families?
My fault. My brother's talking. Say it one more time. You said, did I hear about the freedoms?
The freedom suits.
No, go ahead. Tell me about
So
that.
basically, there were a lot of indigenous people that sued the government for being enslaved with Africans on this land.
Was this before Columbus or after?
Oh my God.
You do okay.
That's why I'm
I'm just
like,
trying to
are
I'm trying
you
to find out the
okay?
timeline. She never said a timeline.
Hold
I'm
I
trying
on.
know
to
it's
ask.
That the
Friday and
timeline is
everything.
after Columbus, obviously.
Okay,
I
after
right. I
Columbus.
know it's listen, I know it's Friday
It's
and you probably
Saturday.
didn't have oh today's Saturday now, short.
Saturday.
Tomorrow will be
Oh
Sunday.
yeah. Dang. My days.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing nobody.
Anyway,
I'm literally
I
like I'm
know
just
it's
telling you that's
Saturday.
what I
I
know.
know it's a Saturday night and you probably had a few drinks, but listen here.
I don't even drink. I smoke weed. I'm high.
Puff puff. I love TikTok
Yeah, this
shop.
is for any
Yeah,
same
my fault. My
Maybe
fault. My
you
fault.
should
TikTok.
stop. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Burning
That's not
brain
for
cells, bro.
everybody. Anyway, well, I can't. Who am I to talk? I said today was Friday. Shit. Anyway, so there's a lot of
Wait a minute, hold
there.
on. Kobe, you hear that? This second generation, I don't know, first, second generation, they
I'm
over here
first.
smoking the puff. They here over
Yeah, we
here.
smoke. We smoke tree. That's natural. That's from the
Hold
earth.
on. The Africans over here smoking trees. Next, in a couple of more years, they'll be smoking crack. No, go ahead.
Wildin', you wildin'. We're not
If
like you
they
guys.
they
Yeah,
Don't
already
start
right.
that.
doing
Don't start that.
they
You
doing
That's
that
your
smoking a
guys'
bunch
already.
of
generation.
crackhead
Africans don't do hard
Africans
drugs
running
like that.
around here.
She's joking, Jay. She's joking. Oh my gosh, y'all can't take a joke. She's joking.
I know. I got your host. One love. One love.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
So there were indigenous people that were enslaved with Africans here on this land. And there's a lot of lawsuits. There's thousands of lawsuits where families have went to court about being enslaved unlawfully. Do you know anything about those claims is what I'm asking you.
I know something about those claims for sure.
So
But
what do you
my thing coming up is basically I'm just saying like I don't really get. Are you guys FBA? Honestly, are you guys
All right.
indigenous or FBAs or
Jay,
what do you guys
Jay,
consider yourself?
Jay.
They're a mixture. They're a mixture.
That's cool, and
Jay.
I'm not. I'm not
If
one.
oh, Jay,
I'm
I'm
God,
answering
bro.
your
I'm not
question.
God. I'm
Hold
not
on, let
God.
me answer your question. Okay. If you have some FBAs who are never mixed with Africans, you have some FBAs who are mixed with a little bit of Africans, right? And then you have some FBAs who are mixed with African and YT.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, all those people were considered Negro, correct? By the
Yeah, at one
1870
time they were.
census.
Yeah, yep. Correct.
Right, they still are. By the 1870 census, right? That by definition will make you a foundational Black American. But with you, it seems that you kind of sound like your immigrant counterpart, Myron Gaines, who's trying very hard
Nah, I
to.
don't even fuck with him. He's an Arab, bro. We don't rock.
Yeah,
We don't rock
y'all
in North
say
Sudan.
that, but y'all subscribe to the same talking points because he's talking just like he
Nah,
does.
bro. Not
And you
at
was
all.
talking
But
greasy in the
don't
comments just like
generalize
he
me, but
was.
go ahead.
I'm very
You
familiar
can't
with
put words in my
Amu
mouth, but go
Fodo
ahead.
and where his family
Go ahead,
comes
though.
from and
You
who
got
his
it.
uncles are. Yeah, I know. I got it. I know. Let me ask you something. When did wouldn't South Sudan be a part of that class who needed a pass to come up in the country because y'all had a WAR torn
Hey,
country?
actually, I got a question for you.
No,
I
no,
got a
no.
question for you,
Answer my
brother. They
question
say
first. You
South
can't
Sudan.
answer a question.
South
You
Sudan
can't
can't say
answer a
that. Hey,
question with a question,
can we
sir.
claim that we're black?
No.
Can we claim
Listen.
that we're black as South
Answer my
Sudan?
question, sir. Don't troll
We
out
have to,
now.
bro. We're the darkest. We're the
Okay.
darkest
Yeah,
in the world.
don't troll out now, sir. Wasn't South Sudan a part of that WAR torn country that needed permission to come up in here as refugees? Like them Syrian people who come up here begging on TikTok. Ain't that your people?
We didn't beg. We went through a war and we got brought. The first people that got here were like in the late 80s, the Lost Boys, if you know about them.
Right. And y'all come from a WAR torn country, correct? Because the pictures of South Sudan right now,
Exactly.
y'all
Of
still
course.
smelling
Of
like the
course.
camel pee that y'all was bathing in over there. So it's very crazy for you to come over here, these immigrants that they keep claiming
See, you
built
try
the United States. No, I ain't trolling. I'm just saying, y'all didn't build the United States because that's what we're talking about here. Long story short is your people didn't build it. Y'all needed us to stomp down on the United States government in order to get y'all over here. Correct?
Do you know our ancient history though?
To answer
We
the
got more
question, I'm not
pyramids than
talking about
Egypt.
some 100,000-year-old musty South Sudanese monkey that was over there ancestor. I'm talking about
What
you
about your
today
shit, nigga?
in
No,
2026.
real shit, real shit.
Wasn't a
FBA.
policy put in
You
place?
talking all this talk, but you will never go say that to a white
No,
boy.
I'm saying it to you, the YT boy, every one of y'all immigrants that come up over
You
here.
scared, brother. You
Oh,
scared.
wait, can I ask you?
Hey, why is the FBA not marching
Jay.
FBA is a
marching the
puppet.
White House right
FBA is a
now?
puppet.
Jay, I just have a quick question. What you said about the pyramids. Why did y'all stop building pyramids?
I don't know why. Because the Arab invasion happened, and we had to move from Egypt to. We started
Oh,
in Egypt. We're the real
no, wait,
pharaohs.
no, hold on. I heard what you said, and you said that there's, and I already knew this before you said it, that there is more pyramids or a lot of pyramids in Sudan than there is in Egypt, right? So my
We're the original builders.
question is, I don't know how many Arabs followed y'all into Sudan, but after so much time, right? At this point, they're not occupying y'all anymore.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you think why is East
I'm just
Africa?
asking why
You're not even gonna let me talk. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just asking. By now, you all should have started back up of building pyramids. Like, why did y'all stop?
We left in the 80s. We left in the 80s because of war, like bro was saying. We came to America.
So Sudan has nobody left there. Everybody's in America from Sudan. Nobody is left in the land of Sudan. That's Sudanese.
Being real. We left because the war was going on. The war was going on. The Arabs are killing us. The Muslims want to convert us.
Wait.
Unalive.
Jay, I didn't ask why you left Sudan. I asked why have your people who still in Sudan today? Why did they stop? Can he turn down the music? Thank you. Why did they stop? Why did they stop building pyramids? Because mind you,
because we're at WAR. What are we supposed to just stop WAR and build pyramids? We can't do that at the same time.
How long have y'all been at WAR?
6th century. That's when the Arabs came from the Middle East, took over. You look at the
No,
Horn of
I'm
Africa right
talking
now.
about in Sudan. No. I'm asking specifically in Sudan.
Exactly. I'm telling you the history. They came from the Middle East. They took over the
so
Horn.
are
They kicked the black people from the North Africa, and now North
I know
Africa's
that.
not being black
I know
people
all
anymore.
that. I know all that. I know all that, right? And not all of them were kicked into Africa. They were sent out other places. They were also enslaved. But beyond that, right? I'm asking you for the Sudan, all the Sudanese people who were in ancient Egypt, right? Y'all think that's ancient Egypt. So your people who were there. Hold on. So your people who was in ancient Egypt that were the pyramid builders. When y'all moved to Sudan,
don't forget we were pharaohs.
Sir, okay. So as y'all moved down to Sudan, y'all clearly made pyramids along the way. So after all of this time, why have y'all not built another pyramid?
Because we too busy. Where get guns from? Answer that question.
We're gonna be wrapping this up too, Maroon. Mods, we're gonna be wrapping it up shortly. So if everybody
I'm just telling you, if you want to know, just ask me some real shit.
This back and forth, and then we'll go ahead and end.
Just ended with this. I would advise you as
you're not trying to hear it.
No,
why do you think we're fighting, and how are we fighting? Before we was fighting with spears, right? Back then we was fighting with spears, right, and shields. Where did we get the guns from?
The white
Jay.
You answer that. Since you're so smart, answer that.
Sir, we know where you got it from, the colonizers. That's never been a question to us. I wasn't being rude. I couldn't hear you because my mic cut out. My phone froze for a second. But I'm gonna end it with this.
Okay, I'm not trying to be rude either. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna say this. You should do a little more deep diving into history, not the BS that they teach you in school, right? Not the BS a DNA test when it comes to the percentages will tell you, because yet again, all of that stuff is owned by the colonizers. If you did not know, when I say the colonizers, I'm talking about the generational colonizers here, the same people who also colonized. Wait. The same people who also,
my fault.
Yeah, the same people who colonized North Africa. I've been looking into it. It's the same people. The U.S. and those, it's the same people, right? You should look deeper into what actually happened here and not assume that everything these people present to you is fact, because their goal in all of this is not only to succeed at fully erasing my people and destiny swapping with us, but it's literally to take ownership of our land. right? Because everybody always wants to tell us to
All I'm
look at
saying
their
is when y'all
land
say them
and tell
Africans,
us ignore
please say
our
country.
land.
Please say a name.
Sir,
Don't
it's
say all
54
Africans.
No. We say Africans. This is why we say
Y'all
Africans
say
over
them
here.
Africans, all Africans. I'm like, bro,
Hold
East
on.
Africans had nothing to do with slave trade.
Hold on. Yes, y'all do. Y'all literally was a part of the slave trade. Y'all sold slaves too. Y'all were not innocent in that.
South Sudanese sold black Americans to slave trade.
I didn't say that y'all sold. I didn't say y'all sold black Americans. I said
Exactly,
East Africans were also a part of the slave trade. They sold slaves.
We had our own war going on when y'all got taken. We was fighting the Arabs and the British.
Don't say y'all. You don't know everybody's history, everybody's family tree. You don't know.
Then don't say all Africans either. We agree,
sir. Did I say all Africans or Africans? Because when we say Africans, we're not talking about all Africans.
People, this panel.
Hold on.
Stop the cat. Why are you lying now? Come on.
Wait a second. So we say Africans because it's 54 countries. Y'all like to keep reminding us as if we've never seen a map that there's 54 countries on the continent of Africa. We're not going to, if we're talking about, hold on. No. Wait, let me finish.
No, that's like me never coming to America saying all black Americans.
Let me finish, right? Because the reason why we say that is because of the fact that literally, if we're talking about more than one country, hold on. If we're talking about more than one country in Africa, we're not about to go down the list of all the countries we're talking about every time we're mentioning something about these countries. We're just going to say Africans, right? And if you know your people ain't a part of that, if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. Y'all don't have to respond when you know for sure we ain't talking about your people. We should not have to say
that's like me saying that East Coast Negro is different than West Coast Negro. They're different.
You would be speaking facts if you said that.
Somebody from Alabama is different from somebody from Minnesota.
You would be speaking facts if you said that though, because that is true. They're not the same.
No.
He's saying we all the same. That's what I'm saying. I don't got a problem with you guys. I'm saying
that's not what I said.
Yes, Miss Love.
Y'all tired?
I'm tired. Listen, I gotta wake up at 10 o'clock and go to the air.
Right.
Hold on, Hobie. I'm tired. Hold on, man. God damn.
Okay, yeah. I think we about to wrap it up.
Yeah, these Africans don't sleep.
Johnson has an English name.
South Sudanese tether, and then a West African tether. Good night. We tired of y'all.
Yeah. All right, shout out to the chat, shout out to the YouTube chat and the TikTok chat. Shout out to all the people who came to support us tonight. Thanks for the gifters. Thanks to the gifters. We appreciate y'all. Thanks to all the panelists and everyone who joined in on this debate. Okay, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
All right, peace, family.